Hello? Good morning, Vietnam! You know what I'm saying? Alright, what's up? What's up? Way too dank. Yo. Chat! 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 Was the mic several miles away? Yeah. I was putting my pants on. I just got back from outside, so I was getting into my comfy pants. My sweats. Hey. Outside equals not pants? No, it's like I was wearing like outside clothes. You know what I mean? Does anyone else do this? Like you wear like, presentable clothes outside? And then you wear stuff like with holes in them when you're home? Are you back in the UK? Yep. Outside clothes. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for having indoor and outside clothes? like like basically pajamas when you're inside, and then you wear like, I don't know, just like slacks and I really don't know. Sweatpants every day? Yeah, like sweatpants or shorts, or like it's okay if it's got like a hole in the knee, or it's okay if it's a bit tatty. And then when I go outside, I like dress like I'm going outside. I don't know. I do that, but I have mental problems. I'm genuinely like, is that crazy? I feel like I don't always. I know I don't always look presentable, so I try to make an effort when I go outside so that I do look presentable. I don't know. I feel like that's normal. Anyways. If you don't love me in my indoor clothes, you don't deserve me in my outdoor. Facts. That's honestly, if I could find someone who could care for me in my indoor clothes, I would dress up in outdoor clothes just to show them I care about them. That's how it works. You're talking to people that don't know what the outside is. that I like to believe. So I know the around the vague age of the people that watch me. Let's just say the median, the average, I think is maybe like 25, 24. At that point, and I don't know what, I assume college graduates and philosophers, right? Basically, it's people who should know better. Like as much as I hate to say it, it's really that low, bro. I think the average age of people on Twitch is like 16. Let's like that for perspective. I think people who like being 30 and being on Twitch is not normal, like in a general sense, and that's not a slight. It's just like most people find something else. I feel like even like being a streamer is an abnormal job, right? Especially like and streaming when you're older, like I just think it kind of makes sense. It's not a slight, it's just like that's how it is. I just know that a lot of your Twitch circle skews older. Yeah, 100%. And I think that's fine because I generally think older people, like people who are my age and still use the internet a lot, because I think I use the internet a lot. I don't know. I think have probably at this point, just by time on Earth, have had to understand maybe having a normal job, working retail, like social cues, unless they are, and I mean this with nothing but kindness, a little neurodivergent, okay? Those people stay on Twitch because and don't get more mature, but most people do get more mature. That's kind of how it works. So when I talk about indoor and outdoor clothes, dude, this is stuff like my dad used to do. Like when we were home on weekends cleaning up the house, he's in like shorts and a wife beater. or a regular, like, just a shirt that he's had for 50 years that's got a hole in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he goes, this shirt's older than you, and I go, right? And he's like, clean up the garage. And then when we go out, he wears his suit, or like, he was a pilot, so he would always be in like pilot clothes. You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of how I understood grown-up life to be. Is, yeah, paint stains is the dude. The shirt I use to paint the room every year. Yeah, stuff like that, right? And so now I'm older. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I do now. I haven't had to paint because I hate painting, but I've got like the shirt that like the sweatpants that I wore that I use when I go to the gym, or like, you know, I wear my like comfy gym clothes, right? Wife beater is still a terrible name for a shirt. Yeah, it's really it's a sad how accurate it was to the time, but I guess you could just call men of the time wife beat. You know, it's a thing. But anyways, Dave's dad wearing epaulets to Tesco, dude. There's nothing that feels cooler as a kid than like your dad, your friends seeing your dad in like pilot uniform and going, what? Hey, oh, like. It was a very cool job to like be able to say that's what my dad did. Like, it would be like saying my dad was a general in the army. Like, I know to like grown-ups now saying like, oh, they were in the army or something wasn't cool, but back then it was like, yo, that is awesome, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, like someone's dad in full military dress was like, yo, I'm sorry that like I stole your eraser, man. Your dad's actually really cool. Kids don't have a lot of reference like to go by, but like you have your parents, and obviously, or rather nicely, not obviously, you usually think your parents are pretty cool. Like, yeah, my mom is like, you know, a gymnast, or my mom is like really fast. She runs really, like stuff like that. And it's like, dude, my mom doesn't do anything. My mom just yells at me, bro. Oh, sorry. Oh, I just realized the mic was really low. I had bumped my mixer. I was wondering why it was really quiet in my ears. It's my fault. Sorry, chat. We doing scandals today? No, I wanted to show you guys something. I found something that I'm vaguely interested in, and I don't know if you guys are as well, but I wanted to like I wanted to do a little deep dive into this. I might end up buying it just to he's yelling at. Sorry, do I need to turn it down? Is it bug collection? No, guys, it's actually really it's one of those moments where like, oh man, this had a lot of potential, but it might actually end up being lame. Let me just capture the right display. Okay. Can I do that? Sick. All right, chat. I'm actually scared. Wait, do I have anything evil on Steam that I don't want you to see? It's fine. You get to see some of my friends. So, have you heard of Gary's Mod? But have you heard of Gary's Mod 2? I was interested in Sandbox because of it giving you access to the Source 2 engine, yes. There's someone who I wish was here, and it's this man. This guy, Dave Cap, is the one person, not the one person, but one of the first people who I would love to talk to this about. I think he's asleep right now. God bless him, but I wanted to do like just a sit down and thoughts on Sandbox, why it's bad. So it's mixed reviews. It's 45% of the reviews are positive. It is in the and I looked at the numbers. 2,000-ish positive. Some of them got it for free, but there are so many negative reviews. And immediately I see allegations of AI slop. I see it's unoptimized, and I go, what? This was meant to be like the holy grail for people being able to make their own games, you know? Because, actually, you know what? Hold on, let's watch the trailer. Because I see this, And I'm like, this is just Gary's mod again. Well, okay, it's not, right? It's Gary's mod and then some, and I'm shocked that they fumbled it. I really am. And so I don't know if I want to take a look at it myself, figure out what actually happened. Valve literally gave these guys the rights to publish Source 2 engine on the platform. See, I don't think it's that. I don't have, like, lots of engine experience, but I do have a good, like, coding background, and I kind of understand a little bit about optimization, okay? So I want to go in here. I want to maybe look at it. I think it's using C# for like a code base. I want to see if you code. I want to see if it's using blocks. I am a Little Big Planet connoisseur, okay? I am a master of never ever finishing something, but always starting and making something really cool. Like the Star Wars map I did in Little Big Planet. You guys will never know, but I will, okay? So I thought maybe I'm gonna buy Sandbox, and then we take a look at it. Maybe community can fix it. The issue I see, so this is something that I was really interested in. They have this weird payment thing, right? But then there's a lot of AI slop, supposedly. And I had a big conversation about AI today, so I want to like talk about that in more detail later. But the fact that you could make an AI thing, and if it's really popular, it could get to the top and generate lots of money for you, is spurious in my mind. I think I have an opinion on how to fix it, but I don't know if A, Gary and the team care, or B, it is ever fixable. Like, it might be something that they don't allow AI. I don't know. But it's like, man, I was super, super excited for this when I first saw it. And to see where it's looking like it's going is kind of sad. Vanoss could revive it single-handedly. I've seen there's a lot of comparisons to Roblox in this. And I think that's probably very true. That maybe the team saw the success of Roblox, wanted to give people similar tools. I also don't think that it being compared to Roblox is actually a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? But let's just, oh snap, let me just look at the negative reviews. I took it out of my language, but Russians hate this game. English speakers hate this game. The French, the Spanish. Okay, another Russian. Unfinished mess that doesn't hold up against modern engines or actual game platforms. It's genuinely worrying for me. That like the engine might actually be bad. Like, the baseline I'm thinking of is that it holds up to Unity 5 years ago, which was when I used Unity. And, like, you write code in C# or whatever. I'm hoping that it can do at least that. Because if it doesn't, then it's actually garbage. Isn't Unreal 5, like, basically free or something as well? It's a lot like Fortnite custom game system. It was a ton of slop. The thing is, before I buy it, I want to see if you can even write code in it. Because if you can't, I'm leaving. There's nothing here for me. I hate, like, and I mean like real code. I don't mean like baby idiot code, dude. Yeah, exactly. Unreal Engine is free unless you make 100K profit per year. Like, that is just such a good deal. I know there's a lot of Unreal 5 slop, but there's probably going to be more Sandbox slop because the payment is more accessible. And money is the incentive. That's the big thing. It's some bastard child of Source 2 and Unity here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look up on YouTube first if there's any footage of this, like of the engine or anything like that. Sandbox. There are tutorials. Okay, there's a video. I played the new Garry's Mod Sandbox. I bought Sandbox, should you? Gary's Mod 2 has the weirdest car game. The thing is, as well, I just hate the new avatars. I do. You know what it looks like? Where's the picture? This one. Bro, it looks like Psychonauts 2, but weak. Does anyone else, I'm right, by the way. Search says you can write C# .NET 10 runtime. Yeah. Okay, so then it's worth me looking at this, because it's just like, it looks like Rabbids but human. This style they've gone for, I mean, I don't think it matters, right? I actually don't, because surely if it's an engine, you can just import your own models and you don't have to use it. But just it's the way it's like the shaders and the lighting of it. It is good. It is good, by the way. It's just like, I don't know. It's just too, like off rip, it's just like, ugh, you know? Like nasty. It's a little bit nasty. It's not foul. Just like those trees look good. Like this bit looks good. The skeleton looks like darker and darker. I think there's potential. I do. Oh wait. Hold on. And this part too. So look at this, right? So here's how the payment system looks like it works. You have a pool of money the community gets, and then based off of your ranking of how much your thing is played, you get some of that money. This is a terrible system. This is an awful. This to me is going to cause massive problems. This is some Northern Lion Super Cruise levels of sus. It is, okay? Just because of market manipulation in a really simple way. Yeah, it's ranked. You should just have it so you can make payments in the thing as you play, and it's like $1 if you want. Because some of these will have, like, it shouldn't be about playtime. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if they're charging to it's a test. I think, okay, if it's a test, it's fine. It's fine. But it's already here in the trailer, which is why I'm a little concerned about it. And actually, there was something, so I think they're kind of on top of this, because they've removed a few things. It's not that one. One of these. Here it was. Yeah. Sandbox claims to be a spiritual successor to Gary's Mod, and up until about a few weeks before release, they also claimed it was a love letter to Source 2. But they removed the second claim, because it's more like a spiritual and a love letter to Unity. So I think what we're getting is nothing like Source 2. I do. I think it's made in Source 2. The bones of this engine is another engine, which is Source 2. But it's going to come out like Unity. You're going to be, like, instead of every game looking like a Unity game, it's going to look like a sandbox game. And the difference between it looking like a sandbox game and a Source 2 game is probably why people are mad, is my guess. But I guess, let me switch scene again. Hold on, I need to do that. Let me buy the game. I will buy the game. So I'll buy it while it downloads, we'll do stuff, and then we'll give it a go. It sucks, though, because I don't want this game to be trash. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely want it to be good. So looking at it, it's 21 gigabytes. Which is kind of small for an engine, but it is what it is. It's fine. I don't know why you called me a chuckster. That was pretty mean. It's a lot of quick judgment. It might get better. I feel like it's weird, because fundamentally, it is in everyone's best interest that this sandbox is good. And I don't know if a lot of the people seem quite vitriolic and like just angry because they saw AI, right? What game is Dave talking about? It's Sandbox. It's S and Sandbox. You can build the editor for free as well without buying the game part. Oh, wait, really? Well, L. Is that true? No, dude. Oh, it's on Git? Oh. Well, you know, wait, what? If it uses C#, is it like Visual Studio? What do I need to run it? Or is it an executable? Is it just like an installer on GitHub? There are a bunch of unique art style games already, but people just say the default engine assets make the game, make games look like Source 2. Yeah, I get that. So this is an AI Dave then. Okay, so on the AI thing, I had a really long conversation with my boss about this, and my old boss, rather. I think the fact that people can identify AI isn't a bad thing about AI. It's a bad thing about the people using it. Because there are games like Expedition 33, games where they've used AI as part of the process, but I played through the whole thing and could not tell that it was AI. Right? That is a laziness, greediness problem, and maybe lack of talent problem. It could be a lot of things, but fundamentally, I think that use of AI is it is like maybe 5% problematic, right? Because it's about what the AI is trained on, but not actually the people using it and how they use it. So in Sandbox, people complaining about AI slop, wrong. They're just complaining about straight up slop, and that's just a quality marker. And the issue is, if you're someone who cannot identify its AI, but you play it without prejudice and you don't see an issue with it, that is completely valid as a judgment you're making about the quality of games that you like. It is, right? The issue is, if it's the 70% of people identify AI and say it makes a game bad, and 30% of people don't, that's of the 70%, maybe one tenth of them, so 7% total, will say the game is still good despite the AI slop. And on the 30% side, maybe 50% of people will say that the game is good despite not knowing it's AI. That's still a bad game. That's still a bad game. It is. And the line is going to keep moving in the way that either more people are going to be able to identify AI in the future, or less people will. And with an unbiased opinion of the game, you could probably just say it is either good or bad, and it has nothing to do with the presence of AI, and the base assumption should be there's no AI, just say if it's good or bad, right? And that's the fairest way to do it. Regardless of AI, I don't know if it's there. I don't think it's there. I just see a thing in front of me. Is it good or bad? Yes or no? I think that would change people's view of Sandbox a lot. It would actually be a significant number of opinions and ratings on the game that would change. I also think AI being used to replace human art or design is a pretty good reason to be against it too. I think it's contextual. This was something Vinny mentioned this, right? If you're this was something. If you're a musician, right, and you use AI to make your music, I think that is unacceptable, 100%. But when I say make your music, that there's a real spread to that. If I was an amateur musician, I used AI to help me EQ, right? I'd go, okay. Or if I was, I have made my whole album and I use AI for the cover of the album, I would give that a pass, right? It's like, it's a nothing album, like, or it's just like, I'm just learning. It's like my first thing. I'm just trying this out. The issue is, well, you could have paid an artist to do that, or you could have done it yourself. And for me, it's like, I couldn't really do it myself. Like, using AI for it makes it pointless. No, yeah, what I mean is like you're not the process of it's not used in the process of playing the music. It's not used in the process of EQing. It's not used in the process of production. It's used in like, oh, I needed a cover for this, so I just googled like thing and I was like, oh, it doesn't look the way I want it to, so I chat GPT'd like it to look closer to what I want, but it still kind of sucks, but it's fine. Like the music is good. Why do you think it's unacceptable? Because the quality is subpar, or because it's simply not made by a human? I think it's about the art. It's about the process, right? A lot of music is it like when you hear the story of how some songs are written, or like the way it's physically being played, especially in non-digital music, like on a real guitar, that actually has a massive impact on how I at least listen to it. Or really, because if you think of it like I feel like when I listen to music, I assume it's made for other musicians or people who appreciate music. Music like in that way. So if you're doing that but you're ignoring the process as someone who cares about music or as a musician, I go, well, you're missing the point, and regardless of the outcome, this is now kind of bad. Which is why I can understand when people get mad at Expedition 33 for using some generative AI in the design and in the art. I 100% get that. But that really wasn't critical to the process of making the game good. You know, like as long like so it's I think it's true it's about intent as well, but it's really about if it's for something integral to the process and claiming to do, or what you're claiming to do. And then the other big thing, it's about other people's assumptions on how you made it. Like I think a lot of people assume by default you didn't use AI to make this, people did this. But if over time we get used to AI being used for stuff, there's gonna be some people who just never really like it, but the majority of people, especially younger people growing up now, will just say, oh, well, I just assume people use AI because like I used AI to do my homework, so of course people use AI like for like tasks they don't really want to do that aren't important to them. AI is never going to find a new way to do something on its own, and it will always be people driving that. I believe that. Well, for the time being. It might change. Yeah, then you have arc raiders, and people seem to be fine with the AI in that. There are still people who aren't fine with it, I'll be honest. There's like a lot of people who aren't fine with it are people who really appreciate art or artists, or they understand how difficult that those like creative industry can be for people who are trying to take off, right? And a lot of I'll be honest, sometimes it's a lot of people who are in the industry who have been burned by it because it's so hard to break out, or to be successful, and they had to work for maybe 10 years, and now they're seeing people it's like stolen valor. Just seeing someone make something or take your work, throw it into an AI, and then create something different out of it and say, this is my work. It absolutely isn't. I think that there's the level of that always frustrates people with AI. And I think about like people who review games, people who care about games, and people who make them on Steam. A lot of people suck at making games. That's just the truth. If it was easy, then everybody would do it. And games would not be costing $60, $70, $80, right? That's the sad truth. Like indie games breaking out is huge, but it's taken so long for that knowledge to be passed down and for actual talent to be appreciated. So a lot of people have tried their hand, they know how hard it is, but are unsuccessful. And seeing successful games using AI basically makes them feel like these people are cheating. They're cheating to have the success that I couldn't have. And so they're like, I absolutely hate AI. Those people have no passion for art in the first place. AI is like NFTs for them. They'll drop it when they get bored. 100%. A lot, and that's here's the one of the things that's also true and a valid criticism. There is so much passionless hack use of AI that it is anyone that uses AI is seen as a passionless hack, and in 95% of those cases, that's probably true. Definitely. The art is secondary for me. I think it's currently impossible to use AI in an ethical way due to the harm it causes in multiple different ways. We don't have the tech or economy to do this remotely. Yeah, I think that's also true too. There's the environmental impact of it, but I think that that's really hard to that's really hard to measure. I think there isn't a lot in the there's not a lot of like systems keeping people who are making AI in check. And in fact, it's the opposite, where there is a lot of monetary incentive for these AI companies to upscale and to do whatever it takes to expand and make AI more prominent. Because they're giving all of these big companies, governments, everything, the promise that AI will solve these problems, and so they're allowing it to go unregulated. They don't need to care about the environment. They just keep going crazy with it and trying to push harder and harder until someone does a report and measures the true environmental impact of AI and says this is what it costs humanity at like a larger sense. That is not being done anywhere. It just isn't. AI is akin to the uranium boom at the moment. It's being used everywhere and in everything that it has no business. Yeah, exactly. It's here to stay, but give it a good... imagine AI could end up being like the nuclear technology, right? Someone one day was like, we can make nuclear bombs, right? And then they actually used them fully, and now they're banned, basically. They're shadow banned across the globe. Anyone that uses them is a monster. AI could get to the point where someone is like, we can make a person with AI, they make one, people find out this is actually really gross and unethical, we don't like this, and then it's banned. Then you have like Dune levels of, like, you know, then you have the story of Dune where AI is banned, computers are banned, everything is banned, no one has fun, like that's gonna be it. Okay? And that would suck. That would kind of suck, okay? Sorry. I'm playing my fishing game in the background. You know I gotta do it. you know I gotta do it. Anyways. The game has downloaded. Except me, because I can use nuclear bombs and not be a monster. It's true. I'll use it to get rid of all the bad people. I thought it was a recording. No, this is like my favorite new idle game. It's just fishing. The guy talks, but I never listen. Anyways, Sandbox is downloaded, so maybe I launch that now. So, all right, I'm gonna try the game part of Sandbox. Okay, I'm gonna check if there's a directory on There's nobody playing this game. There is nobody playing Sandbox today. What the heck? Okay. Let me launch. Dude, gross. It's downloading .NET runtime on my PC. No! Dude, I've had it. AI slop out. It did just download it, dude. I didn't have .NET runtime, and now it just, like, infected me with the disease, basically. I'm gonna die. Death Note is more ethical than AI, as it doesn't cause environmental harm. Chat, I'll be so real. I think I think the environmental aspect is overblown. I do. I think there is an environmental impact, but I don't think I don't think it's as much as people are telling me it is. I don't think it's draining lakes. Let's put it that way. I think it's bad. I think it's not good. We should be doing everything to make sure there's less environmental impact. But I don't it's not like burning coal. It isn't the same. And I think there are ways it could be managed. I think there are ways that it could be managed that could actually solve the environmental impact part. But it always just feels like people saying, oh, and you know what else she did? Yeah, they're actually mean to waiters and they kick dogs too. It feels like that. It does. It feels like you know what it doesn't feel it's not always the centerpiece. If it was a real issue, it would be the centerpiece. We would have someone say, I saw it did this. But it's just like, actually, it uses quite a lot, dude. Actually, my whole town lost electricity because of the data center that was put in. The water, we do have people saying that. Okay, what I mean is like, I would love that to be verified. So then we could say, dude, this is an issue. This is honestly, if the environmental impact is as bad as people are saying, I think AI should be actually outlawed. I think companies who do that to small communities, put a data center that ruins their town, they should go to prison. They should. Like, good luck with that. I know the system's busted, but like genuinely, I think that is where we start taking to the streets for that, because that is completely and utterly evil. It is. Like, they should use some of the money they're getting from the AI to buy all of those people new homes in a new place far, far away from those AI people. They should pay for the whole town to be moved elsewhere, because that's apparently how much they're making, and that should be factored into the cost of them building the data center. The Death Note is more ethical. Let's just say, if I thought Arthas was right, I don't think that Light Yagami was wrong. Okay? Let's put it that way. Light Yagami might not have been completely off base. He wasn't. For a lot, he's the main character. Now you... Well, this is Sandbox. Have you seen Death Note? I watched it a really long time ago. I have watched it, and I remember at the start he like killed prisoners, like people on death row or something. But then he did kill the best character in the whole show, and now you need a refresher. No, I don't. You think what I'm saying is I don't think no. No, I don't. I'm still on board with that. Okay. Well, this is apparently my guy. Wait a minute. Whoa! You buy cosmetics. Alright, I've seen enough. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm done. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Yeah, no. It is Roblox. You're actually so right. Yeah, no, let's pack it up, boys. Game sucks. It's just it is literally... Wait, is Dave online? Oh, I need to sign in. No, he's not online. Dang it. Chat, this sucks, bro. I can't even get the mob boss, and it's leaving in days. So they're going for the I feel like this is weird. This is insane. Don't they know Roblox is free to play? Why do you have to pay for this if they're going to monetize it like that? I've just given them like £20. I gave them like £16 for this. And they won't even give my guy clothes. Look at him. Do I have any clothes to wear? What the heck is this, dude? They couldn't pay for better... Actually, the music is fine. The music is fine. I'm not going to complain. Ooh. Slay. Oh, that's a nice one. Football shorts. All right. No. Let me see if I can make me right now. Do they have... Yo, all right. Nah, that's Adidas. No, I can't afford that. Okay, this is the closest to what I have. Oh, and that's unowned. Cute. Anyways, so let's do that. I'm actually wearing quite a nice shirt right now, to be fair. This is probably the closest thing. Bro, come on, England! And he's bald too. This is every yob that I know. This is every football fan in the country. Like there'd be some like this. Honestly. What, no socks, bro? Yo, Crocs? Crocs kind of go hard now. It's true. All right, weird. Oh, dude, nice cardigan. Dude, this is actually, wait a minute. I don't own Crocs, I have slides, yep. And I'm a brown. Age? Yeah, that's about right. To be fair, that does look quite good. Although I don't know why you actually become a prune when you age, that's weird. Height, 3'5". Ew! Oh my, yuck, dude, yuck. Yuck, okay. Criminal. So cool. I have been wearing a lot of baseball hats, but I want to get into... I need to go bucket hat theory, honestly. I don't know why. Just always gonna look like a drug dealer. I don't like the proportions of the neck when they get tall. I prefer them short. And I'm like middle-aged. I'm like a little old. I got wrinkles. Okay, let me save. Yo, what's up? It's me. And dude, if I was really feeling it, I could get the Lucky Bastard helm or even bag for basically a fortune. But, okay. Here's the thing, though. This shop is gonna make money. It is. It's gonna make money the same reason the Roblox shop makes money. And honestly, on Steam, they're gonna have people make more cosmetics like this. And the same way fashion changes in real life, fashion is going to change in game. These prices are absurd. They genuinely are. And the leaving in 1 days, honestly kind of valid. Like Pirate Hook, the one thing I would buy is maybe the Pirate Hook or the shoes. The shoes because they're like actually kind of nice. And the pirate... But like, I don't buy clothes for myself IRL, so this is the next best thing. Cool. This is the sandbox. Let's go to the hub. What is that? Sand mine. Okay, recommended for you. Played by friends. So this is what Dave Cap was doing. Friend activity. None of these people are my friends. Genuinely, none of these people are my friends. I don't know who these people are. What about maps? Do they have Gmod maps? Do they have the Minecraft? Is this built in? Let's just look around. Are those outfits made by people or the company? Dude, I think a lot of them are made by people. Genuinely. The company just make the engine. These people probably submit. They get paid some sort of like flat fee. A percentage of the price of the thing. And that's not a lot. Maybe like £100, right? You get paid when your thing goes official. And then the company keeps everything. There's no way they get a commission. Like a 20 cents per purchase. That's insane. Like, you know, let's learn how to do business, Valve. Or I guess this isn't Valve. Can you b-hop? Bro. Wait, this is the Minecraft map from Trouble in Terrorist Town, isn't it? I don't like the way it looks. Am I crazy? Like, the Minecraft shaders look better than this, I feel. If I just put everything on. Oh. Creeper. There's a... Oh. Ooh, ooh. um. Okay, so this is actually quite nice that you can change the way it looks like live. Like that's kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Just turn off motion blur. Bloom is fine. Color adjustment. Did I put pixelate on? Yeah, that's garbage. Oh. All these effects are very strong, aren't they? Dude, where's the testing machine? I can't fly. Oh, I can. All right, let's see if it works. The movement actually doesn't feel good. I can't go inside. Can I spawn? Yo, a Henry? Wait, maybe this game is good. Yo, it's a Henry, dude. Okay. I don't hate that. It sucks. They got me. They pandered to my culture. They made like an evil Henry. All right. This ain't bad. Crackhead 02. I feel like that's a little bit disrespectful. Guys, wait. Do you know the SpongeBob meme? I can't. He's stuck. The yeah. Okay. All right. Look, this sucks. It's asking for a rating. Is this on the game? This is on the game. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't dislike it. It's just different. And it doesn't feel like Gary's mod. Refund timer check? I'm not going to refund it. I'm not going to refund it because I think it can get better. But, oh, wait, no. Let's look for the AI slop. How about that? Is there a way we can find AI slop? Is this AI slop? No. These are like case opening simulator. This actually might be funny. Sand miner. Chat, am I dumb in saying I can't find any AI slop? I guess I haven't looked yet. Make sure you buy all the limited skins. Already done, Webbo. Already done. I got the Lucky Bastards helmet off rip. Servers? Dank Dark RP. They're already here. Okay, so I think the game has been live for a while. French? Can I filter? No French? No French servers. Please. Case opening simulator. There are a lot of people on right now. But, I think it's a great game and has a lot of potential, but a majority of the games on it are Tycoon Roblox. Yeah. The issue right now is I think the best thing about this game is the engine, and you don't need the game for that. Things will start to pop off when games not in the engine, like this game, for example, right? This is a tech. This whole thing, everything on here is a tech demo right now. When people start making real ideas, like when we get to Little Big Planet levels of creativity. Remember in Little Big Planet where there was the trend of bombs fall from the sky levels that you had to survive? When we get to that level and then go beyond, when we get to Little Big Planet 2, where people were making like multi-level stories, that's when this game will pop off. Until then, does it do anything different than Roblox or Gmod? I guess this is Roblox. What the heck? this is already different from Gmod, right? I think it does significantly different stuff from Gmod. I just don't know if it does anything significantly better than Roblox, if that makes sense. Oh snap, this music does go hard. Lose 1 HP on level up, get that and 1 max HP up. Alright. Like this feels like a mobile game simulator. Oh, I leveled up again. The biggest benefit for devs is that you can export your game and sell it standalone. Yeah. I don't think that's a massive benefit immediately when you have other options, but I guess it depends on how good it is to make your game in this engine, like the benefits that you get for using this engine instead of Unreal. I think there will be benefits for some devs immediately, but I always think if you make your own engine, like, the thing hearing about the optimization, I have like a 3090. I've got like a pretty good PC. So that won't be like an immediate issue. But for people who don't, I think that's going to be a big barrier. Like, you're not going to have Roblox level development. And the main thing is because... So I'm trying to talk and play at the same time. Because Roblox takes like nothing to run. You can run that on a potato. Which is why kids are like making games on Roblox. But on this, if the barrier is that you need like a pretty good PC or at least a decent one, it might not, it actually isn't that good. Okay. Space to dash, thank you. I didn't need it, but it's alright. This game is ass, by the way, chat. I will say that right now. This game sucks. Or like, okay, no. This game doesn't suck. This game costs 20 euros. A lot of kids won't be playing it. That's another thing. It's trying to copy Roblox without like the money backing of Roblox, which is a massive factor for Roblox. Oh snap. The music just keeps getting worse. This is like a tech demo game. I'm not gonna fault this game for the music. I'm mainly playing this to see like how the engine feels. And to be fair, this feels fine. This feels fine, but this is just not like the type of game I would ever play. Like, this is the type of game that makes me feel like I'm doing wrong for it being so slow. It's way higher potential than Gmod or Roblox. I really think it's only held back by the content. That's true. The thing about game engines is, I guess I need to open up like the IDE or whatever they have in place for you to make the games. Because, I don't know, I've used a bunch of them. Like, I've coded in the worst and best IDEs. I love Visual Studio, that's like my go-to. I just don't imagine that this goes as hard as it needs to be like, this is the standard. Like, people coded in or used Unity because it was like for dummies. It was for dingleberries, basically. Dang, I should have never got the regen. Yeah. I'm sorry. All my Unity devs, dude, thank you so much for the notable Unity game. You know, the one that we all like. Uh, Max and the Magic Marker 2. Dude, thank you so much to my Unity devs for Max and the Magic Marker. You will never be forgotten. I can't. I don't like this. Okay, let's try a different game. There has to be better than this. I've read it's pretty similar to Unity and also uses C#. Yeah, people have said that. Okay, let's look for a good game. I think I Will Be So Real. Where was these are all the things from the demo. Or from the trailer. So people have had access to this game for a while, and I think some people have already played games on this, like Wobo. But Wobo, what do you recommend? I saw you went on Dark RP. This must have been Wobo. I know who this was. Wait, Surfbox. Wait. Would you believe if I told you I never learned how to surf? This could be my chance, guys. I could be the big surfing channel on on Sandbox. This could be it, dude. All right. Also, 425 megabytes. I'm taking a look at that, by the way. Some of these you have to download. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. My brother was one of the best surfers in my country? What the heck? I genuinely was thinking about surfing the other day. Yo, these are my hands. Okay. Watch the world record. Record your run. Dude. How do you surf? I don't know why. I thought there was going to be like a tutorial to teach you how to surf. I guess I was wrong. Is there like instructions? Is there like a No? 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 Okay. Oh, it's about where you look. It's about where you look. What the? What? Wait. Don't press W. Yeah, I stopped. No way, I'm doing worse. No. My legacy. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Nah, this ain't right. I gotta just... Dude, how do you jump off it? Do I need to, like, ramp off? What? Chat. Okay. No. It's because it's Source 2. I could learn it, like, with my eyes closed in CSGO, or in CS Source. Nah, just that one was broken. I wasn't even looking for that one anyway. I was looking for Case Opening Simulator. I was looking for a game for gamers like me. Gamers with a wallet, you know what I'm saying? It's updated too. I need to join a custom lobby. I don't like that, but I'll give it a go. The surfing game... Wait, the surfing is the game. What? No. No. AI detected? Oh, wait, is this AI? You might be onto something here, chat. That looks a little sussy, no?
Is that the Doppler effect?
Holy. Immediately terrified of children.
Hello!
Don't be a little fucking nigger.
Oh my god. Wait, I muted myself. Oh, the AI is crazy in this game. What the heck? Dude, it was like I was in aggro range. It was like I entered a WoW dungeon and the mobs, like the tank accidentally taunted and pulled, and that was crazy. Is my mic on by default? I didn't even check all that stuff, dude. Hold on. What? Game? Input? What? Hold V by talk. Yeah. Maybe keybinds? Developer? Yes, I am actually. Whoa now. Whoa, Bessie. Alright, I don't know any of that. Whatever. Those settings, guys, does anyone remember, oh my god, what was Total Biscuit's show back in the day? Where he would go through the settings of the game? Guys, I think this would actually fail. This wouldn't pass. This wouldn't pass. Like, you get the minimum is resolution. Yeah, WTF is, dude. And then he'd go through and look at the settings before he played the game. I didn't even think. But something don't feel right. Or he would call out devs if they didn't have stuff like depth of field. Yeah. No, it was if you couldn't turn it off. And I guess it's weird because you can somewhere, but not here. Which is very weird. I mean, I guess there's FOV. I play at 100. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of trash. Kind of trash default settings, not gonna lie. A lot of settings are down into the individual game. That is true. That is true. But... So chat, where do I go to get into the engine? Like, say I wanted to make my game, right? How would I do that? This is actually so, like... nothing. Like, what? Like, what is this? Yeah, I'm reporting all those guys from the game before. They upset me. They actually scared me. Those those kids. Those children? Terrifying. There's Clue. I'm now... Okay, I'll be real. The fact I couldn't go into sound, and I guess I can mute voice, so you can't hear other people. But that is kind of whack, no? It looks like one of those fake games you see people on TV playing. True. Wait, S&B editor is yours in Steam library. Let me take a look. I don't know why I called it S&B too. But sandbox editor, 1 megabyte. Oh, chat room. Oh, Chattington. What is this? Let's go into the editor. I genuinely think, okay. Here's my first impression of the engine. It's good. It feels like Gary's mod, but obviously there'll be way more different things you can do with it now. I don't like the way it feels. I think it sucks. It's like it's updated, but it doesn't have charm. It's charmless is how I feel about it. And that's my honest opinion. All right. Let's make a new project. Let's make a game. You can make a walker map, an add-on. Great. It's trying to save in my C drive, which means there's going to be like 1 gigabyte of space. Thank you so much, Sandbox. Why even bother, bro? Why even get an SSD? Haha. All right. Gonna make a new folder. Oh, snap. I think I made it in Git. That actually is lame. That is big lame. All right. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna capture this. I might just have to give the whole desktop, but we'll try. Like this? Dude, what if it... I don't like this, actually. It's gonna show something it shouldn't. Bootstrapping? Strapping my boots? Hold on. You should make a Roblox game afterwards to compare. I would rather die. I would rather... Yeah, I would... Actually, no, I wouldn't. Because that would be like making $1 million if it was good. But it won't be. I need to check, too. How much do Roblox devs get paid? Because that is another thing with this. There is potential that you could make bank if you make an actual good game with this. But you know what it is? I was saying to someone before, Steam right now is actually churning out idle games. Okay, it moved it onto the other monitor, which is exactly what I didn't want it to do. Bro, that's so stupid. Oh wait, no. Oh god. Wait. Inception. Hold on, chat. I need to change the monitor in thingy. How do I do this? I gotta turn off the display capture and do a window capture. Let's see. Sandbox editor. It's not a game though, so I don't expect it to capture. And I can't capture my other monitor. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through the tutorial without you, chat. Or actually, I'm just gonna have to click next. I'm just gonna skip. Okay. Alright, this... Here it is, chat. This is what I see. This is, Yep. Okay, there's like a camera. It's like Blender. I actually don't understand how I'm moving this on this plane. It doesn't make any sense. That's really annoying. What am I looking at right now? What is this, dude? All right, let's use flat grass. What? Okay, it's gonna take a sec to load. Hold on. Google Maps inspired viewbox. I think making an engine with like a camera view like this off rip, like just having the camera object there, has already annoyed me. Like I want to start again, make a default one, and I hope this isn't how it works. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now this is what I'm used to. Okay. Oh look, there's even a downstairs. What is this? Is this... These all player... Are these spawns for player objects? Jeez. What are we doing? And then you have like... is this a lighting? Is this a light point? Yeah, light probe. Yeah, so you got various light probes here. And I don't know... You're spatially confining them too? Interesting. All right, say I wanted to take this, right? Look at all of these. Oh my god. Where's the world spawn? Okay, that's the center of the world. Okay, that's fine. There's some directional light from the thing we did before. There's a main camera preview. Okay, so can I move this? Yeah, all right. I don't know. I won't know any keyboard shortcuts right now, chat, but we're just gonna like move it around. All right. I'm curious about the type of logic you can do when you're coding stuff in this, because that's what I'm most interested in with like the confines and constraints to the is that what? No, move. All right, this is a 2-monitor IDE, by the way. If you get this, get 2 monitors, because apparently it's keeping me in prison, which is crazy. Hold on, let me get my freaking my music back on. Oh, sorry, I gotta check my phone. I forgot. All right, what's the drama about? This game's sucking. It's the new Gary's mod, but it's mixed reviews on Steam, and in fact, mostly not mostly negative, but more negative than positive. Okay. I can only develop with 2+ monitors. Yeah, I used Unity on one monitor, but this one does seem impossible. Okay. Let me just close the inspector and the performance stuff for a sec, right? Console. Is this... Yo, sound mixing? Sound mixing in universe? Okay. That's kind of nice. That's actually... Did not expect that. So you can put your sound in here and then mix it before, like, post, which is really good. I don't know if Unity or Unreal have that. I've never even considered that, but that's actually nice. You could do like a proper rhythm game if you're autistic enough, because that would be nightmare hell, is what I mean. And then you have all your shaders and stuff. Dang. Okay. Here's what I wanted to do, though. Exceptions. How do I make... So I want to make a new file, or I want to make, like, logic. But do I need to... Is this object-oriented, so I can only tie it to an object? Like, you know when you have, like, a script? Where are the scripts? Have a good stream. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Good. You're not gonna need it, cause you what on earth, dude? Right-click hierarchy. It's not in there. So oh wait, here must be like this. Yeah. Okay. Player controller misc. Object. Dude, I feel like it's gonna be okay, let's do cube. Where's my cube? Alright, this is my cube. I want to write a script that has my cube move. How do I do this? Create child. Rename, isolate, create new prefab. None of this, dude. This is the... I guess, honestly... I would need to watch tutorials to play a controller. Oh, where are the scripts? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel vindicated because it's like, dude, isn't that like the most basic thing you'd need if you're like making a game is to like have a script to like say like put in logic for like controls? Or do they call it like auto AI? Like, what do I need to find? What do I need to do here? I just want to do like a hello world. Like, what do we do? There was a components panel. Okay, maybe it might be my bad. It might be my bad. But selection sets, UI panels, nah. Allocations, hierarchies on, inspector. Oh no, maybe it's here. It's no. Oh my god, no. Java 1 class be like, dude, it sucks because like I've been learning C. It's just so easy. Each new script is 25 cents. I mean, at this point, I mean, really? That's a steal. Okay, what about UI panels? Oh, could it be this? This does feel like where it would be. Only thing is I don't see like... Is this what game devs go through? It's not. This is like what an idiot goes through when they're trying to learn game dev, to be fair. Like, I don't know. There's console overlay, developer modes. Try to make a game object that you can control by creating a custom component by selecting add component to the game object. Oh, it's called a component? I think I saw that. Oh, wait, the game object inspector and typing name. The file should open in Visual Studio. Ah. All right, so here's my... Oh, snap. Is that the player? That's the player thing I added. Let me delete him. Okay. Let's get rid of that child. You want to create a C# script? I do. Although I'm struggling to understand a custom component on the game object inspector. I feel like I'm on the inspector. Is it prefab? Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't know. Open inspector under view. You don't have to right click. Inspector is the menu on the right side. Oh, here? The walling is very relatable for a death. Oh, the one, yeah, the one that was here. That was the inspector. Oh, yes. It's because it opened it here. Okay, so I got rid of it and it didn't like that. Can I just do that? Holy, thank you. All right. Now we can get going. Now we're cooking. Okay, so it is here, add component. Oh, so this is where you'd add, so is it called a script? No. What was it called, chat? And type. So is it what, like a gay effect? So you can do particle effects? So this is where you do all the actions. Action invoker? A component that lets you do actions? Okay. You can just type the name of a script. Or just straight up new component. New simple component. Okay, it does do that. Hold on, chat. Let me get comfortable. Keeps open. I'm gonna try something too on my end. Okay. It doesn't like this capture. Let me try. Yeah. There we go. Wait, is that right? Oh, now you can't see it. That's so weird, actually. But at least you can't see all my files. Let's do... Yes, I want to replace the components. No... Oh. Alright, chat. I don't have Visual Studio on my computer. That was why. Oh my god. So it couldn't find anything to open the C.S file. I have Sea Lion. And I don't think that works. Dave flashes his notepad. Unironically, I think on my notepad right now, I have it open on passwords. Holy! Oh my god! Wait. What's the other thing? I'll flash my notepad. Damn, chat, you're gonna hate this. Hold on, let me expose. Okay, you ready? Oh. Why isn't it? What the? Oh, there we go. Got to okay. Are you ready, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm scared. That's the only thing I have in my recents. Crazy. That's right. I was downloading illegal drivers to use my Switch controller. I was having issues. I was trying to open a README. Yeah, 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 you got me. You got me. Yeah, alright. What are you gonna... Chat, are we cooked? Nah, that's not funny. That's not funny. Get packed for that vacation, buddy. Yeah. Okay. So I can't do anything because I don't have a C sharp. I don't have a C sharper on. Oh. What? What do these squares do? Oh, I see, it moves them respective to the plane that you select. That's pretty nice. Oh, I see, like on a 2D. Oh, yeah. I get it. I get it. That's nice. And then free. You know what? I think this will be better than Unity. I haven't gotten to write any code for it, but I'm gonna imagine, based off of the components here, mapping... Oh, I could just add a straight movement. Oh, nice. I'm gonna make my cube walk. Yeah, man. Oh, I need to move the camera. How do I stop? To be fair, that does work pretty nicely. Alright. Cube. Alright, there you go, son. Chat, you ready? Boom. What? Where's my cube at? Wait a minute, am I dumb? Is it too low? Yo, where's my cube? I thought this game was good, bro. Does it need a texture? Oh, yeah. Material, rendering. No. Materials. Green. No, I feel like it's not that. Let me remove the component just in case. No. Dude, I want my cube money back. Now! Is this object enabled? It is. This is like classic. Like, I'm probably just not doing this right. It do be part of the sound. He'll never read it. The child sound. Wait, what? Wait, why is it child? Why is it there? Okay. Ooh, it did not like that. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. No! No, dude, my cube! My cube. Oh, let me. Dude, what was it? Is it this one? This UI is pretty nice though. Look at that. Not too bad. Does it have an autosave? It better. Although I can now speedrun any percent cube. any percent cube. About to go hard. Now I need to go back. C#. To my idiot C# users out there. Does it C# have array lists? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that C? Okay. Oh, look, the tutorial. It didn't save anything, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. Hold on. I opened up 2 instances of the game. Okay. Let me skip that. All right, speedrunning game dev. Here's how it works, okay? You get your place, you put your map in the thing, it puts it at the origin of the world. Those performance stats make me want to puke. I don't like it. Cool. So you make your map and then you add an object to your map. I'm gonna add a cube. Dude, this is gonna be my tutorial. Okay, and then what the other thing you want to do is you want to move your camera object as well. You're going to want to do something a little bit like what I'm doing here, except you're going to want to see the Z-axis. Actually, I like to put my camera object outside. So I grab this and I shift it. I'm sure there's like an actual good way to do this, probably with arrow keys, but I'm just doing it all with a mouse. Okay, so now my camera can see outside. Then I go in again. Where's my cube gone? There she blows. And I move that so that it's in front of the camera object. So now you can see the cube on the screen. Then I like to, we like to have a little fun around here. So I like to use materials, and instead of white, I like something cool like gray 75, or how about we go for black? Yeah, that's cute. That's nice. So I look at camera, black cube. Now, we want to add a component, and we want to add movement to our black cube. And I don't know why. I don't know why the movement is only for characters. What about physics? We could add a collider, a joint. You could rigid body it. I want it to just float. I want it to just move like in a circle. And in my mind, that's movement, dude. Array list is system collections in C#. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. As long as it has that, then I can like actually make things that are interesting. The character is walking. We're going to say that our cube is walking. And I guess it can have a player controller. Let's see what happens. Chat, I've just realized that I set it so that the camera was moving, not the cube. I realized now I gave that to the camera. Let's try that again. And is it because my Switch controller is plugged in? Hold on. Walk. All right. It crashed! It crashed again! Are you serious? Can I not get a cube to move? Why is it that's absurd. Nah, bro. That's actually absurd. What is that? Let me open up again. What do you mean, dude? Let me unplug my Switch controller. The Switch controller must be messing it up. That's crazy. I don't know why. The camera did go ballistic, by the way. The camera did absolutely go ballistic. But that was nuts. That was actually freaking me out. Stop making hypercube. Guys, if I can't make a cube that floats, this engine if an idiot can't go in, okay, firstly, I'm not an idiot, but I'm just seeing how intuitive it is. Bro, I have to speed run every time, dude. Okay. All right, can I at least offset? All right, I'm gonna find out how to move the camera properly as well. Where's the camera? Any devs know any shortcuts to moving things? Any dev brains know what's up? Like, isn't there a thing where, like, if I'm moving, like, here, I could just set it to my position? Am I dumb? No. I was so sure that there was a way to do that. Like, I was, like, cocaine bear levels of absolutely sure there was a way to do that. Okay. Dude, let me just move it. So much, I'm not a developer that does this side of the development. I'm not even a developer. There, okay, fine. All right, now we go here to map. I add in a 3D. I add in a cube, bro. It's so simple. I add in a cube and I put it right there in view of the camera. Let's check if it's in view. The cube is there, okay? So I go on the cube. I just change the color to like green, okay? I add a component. What do I add? I just want the cube to move. Nah, arrow keys don't move it. Arrow keys are for busters. Let's just make sure. Let's add physics to the cube. How about that? How about that? I need a collider for these. I really don't want... Okay, let's do a collider box, right? And it's... So it's currently constrained to the level of the cube, right? Let's just see. Oh, it was a... Oh, well, I should have added a model collider, but it's fine. This is primarily used for ragdolls. Yeah. Okay. So the model physics... No. Motion enabled. Start asleep. No. All right. Let's see. It's not moving. It should just... It's not there! Bro. You can probably use a player controller unless it's already linked to the camera. Can I add a player controller to... Wait, use to control citizen... No. World input? No. I'll try adding one to the camera. So that should... Okay. Adding movement to the camera does indeed seem to be kind of whack. But what if I add a camera one? Let's see. All right, never mind. Save. No. Okay, wait. You're right. Hold on. I don't want you to see all my files because I have some sensitive information there. Save as untitled 1. Okay. We're back. All right. I'm actually so confused. Is it because this isn't rendering at runtime? Like, what is this? This is play. I'm just like confused why it's not doing any, like it's not behaving the way I think it should. Like, is it because of the transform? I don't think it is. Yo, Jimbo, hey, what's up? You should do some exposure therapy to make the files less sensitive. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna explain because I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so this is my main camera, right? I want to set the thing to rendering. Wait, it's got a walk on it, which I don't want. Oh my god, I deleted the camera. I'm good. I'm okay. Never mind. Okay, I just want to delete this. This. Como se dice? How do you get rid of him? Remove component. Okay. So now the camera shouldn't fly away into the distance. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. But no, dude. All right. I'm gonna just remove that. The camera is stationary. Okay. This is I just want to see the cube, but first I have to sort out the camera. Oh, look, fine. Let's just see if does it need to render the cube? Oh. There's no renderer attached. No, wait, that's not, I don't even need that. This is the model renderer. So surely this needs to render the model on Go. I don't need a materials override. I don't need this. Do I need to add a rendering layer? You did it? Where? I see no cube. Can I do anything while it's running? I do think this is one thing that is actually interesting. I saw that you could real time, like, actually go play. And hypothetically, if we could see the cube, we could change the color of the cube live. That is one thing that I did think was cool. But for the meantime, bro, I just want to see my cube, bro. So Gmod, yes, but this is in an engine. I never opened like this version of Gmod, like, you know, like an engine for Gmod like this. This is all, I've never seen this. I'm gonna move the cube below world spawn, in case there's some sort of hierarchy going on here. You could make cube world in this engine? Unironically, yes. This is the cube world killer. Yeah. So let's try this. You know what? Nah. Nah. I think I know what it is. Add player controller. Yeah. God damn it. Why? Why? Why is... Okay. Oh no, dude. I see main character is tied to player controller. Fine. Let me go to him. I don't care about that. Is there something fundamentally wrong? Watching this makes me want to try to make games too. It is like... Oh. What just happened? What is happening? I feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with what I'm doing. The spawn is under the map? Yes, you're right. World spawn. Can I move it here? I wish this is the thing. Oh, you know what? I can. Look. The transform. Copy world transform. And then world spawn. Paste. There. So now he spawns there. And there he goes. All right, it looks to me, I was going to say, it looks like the map isn't use map from launch. Enable collisions. On map loaded. Oh, that's actions. I see. No, I don't want any of that. Okay, let's see if this works. There it goes. The thing is, I can move this camera. Just re-zero the transform. Which one? The world spawn? Yeah. What if I did that with this one too? I zeroed it and then I press play. Nope, still dies. Still dies. He deserves it. Did the map unload? No, it didn't. That's the weird part. Let's move him down forward a bit. So this is where I expect him to be. Does the body need collisions? I would assume collisions are on. Oh, so these are movements that are allowed by the guy. So when you spawn in the player, that's what he does. What my question is, does the map need collisions? Or, like, rendering? Because I enabled collisions. And that. I feel like it's an issue with the play button. Like, do I need to build? Is that a thing in these? Play in game mode. Okay, let's try. Nani? Ah, これは何ですか? 3キューブか? Ah, nani? Ah? I think it's an issue with the engine. It can't be. I have to be making a mistake. All right. No, that's not funny anymore. Is that disabled? Yo! Like, what am I looking at right now, bro? Unparent the controller from the camera? Oh. Wait, where's my... You're right. Why does that keep happening? Is it because I have it clicked? Okay, let's see what happens now. Holy! Holy! I'm here! Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right. Now, where? これは何? Oh, the cube is part of the map. Chat, I think I fixed it. Oh! Guys, like and subscribe. Dude, we're gonna be millionaires. Although, is it physically there? Okay, no. That is the most disgusting cube texture. That's like actually ugly. I think that, oh wait, no, it's a rendering error. It's rendering, look at the, oh, okay, all right, we have this. We even have rendering errors. The cube is just always rendering last. Wait, so it is a, wait. How do I fix that actually? Is that a hierarchy problem? Hold on. Nah, that's gotta be something about the cube. Oh, I see. It's overlay. That was my bad. Okay. Yeah. Wait. The transports. God, come here. Ah, I am the cube. Is there a play controller on the cube too? No, there's just a collider. What do we do? What is going on? Why is that happening? Oh, I put it in the player controller. Okay, wait. Last chance. Ooh, I am cube. Okay, wait, no. What is happening? Okay, body go in the player controller. No, I just put the body in the cube. Okay, there, and then that goes there. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, we did it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nice. All right. Now I want the cube to move. This is the last thing I want. This is it. I want to give the cube physics, and I want it to fall. Okay, locking. I don't even want that. I don't want it to be locked. What is it? That can't mean anything right now. Unless, will it move now when I hit it? It's from the Y. No, that's not what it... Okay, that's not what the physics does. Although, let me turn off the collider and see if it... Okay, so the collider is working. I can collide with the cube when the models go back. This is... Guys, we're developing. Guys, we're developing right now, okay? Otherwise, they're primarily used for ragdolls and other physics-driven models. Otherwise, should be using a rigid body. Maybe this isn't the one I want. Okay, so I'll remove that component and I'll add a different one. Actions. No, I don't want an action. Add a rigid body to a component to make it full. Was that not the one I did? Rigid body. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is rigid body. That's where you get gravity. Okay, now, kablow! And I can even move it. Although there's clipping. There's a little bit of clipping. And that's probably to do with the movement of my collision. So this is like, say you were a dev, you had this issue, you'd go here, you'd go to your model. Actually, do I have? I don't actually. I thought there would be a collider on this. In fact, there is. It's just flat, and I don't have access to it. The collider is this rectangle, and like a good, like not a good game, but you would squeeze it, and then you'd add a component, you'd add like, what was it? Model collider. Yeah, there. It's now tied to his hands, right? And so I think it didn't work still. But like the extra collider, I'm still using that big wall. Yeah, the animation is just moving out of the collider box, but this is like classic stuff that you like do in post. Guys, welcome to Cube World. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's another thing, right? Here's a real like me thinking. So I want to make a movement slop game, right? I want to go into my player controller. I want to let my guy double jump, right? How do you do that, right? So somewhere in this is code that's written, like the logic for the jumping animation that resets when you hit the ground. I want to be able to go into that and edit that code and then give you a double jump. That's the kind of stuff I'm thinking. And if that's available in this, that's a lot harder than just saying double jump. No, it is 100%. Yeah. Like, what are my advanced properties? Uh-oh, don't crash. Let me save. Dude, am I actually gonna like make something now? I feel like I'm gonna make something. It's annoying because I don't want to like, oh, input. Is that? Or general? Show colliders. Oh, sorry, that was, I think that was on the player controller. Yeah, those are my, okay. Yeah, that's actually what's, okay. It sounds like you answered your own question. You'd have to change the rule of jumping counts. Yeah, but it's like, how do I access that is what I mean. Like, how easy is it? I don't necessarily need to add another controller, right? What I would need to do is edit what I have current. Oh, wait, so yeah, let's try some of that real-time change stuff, right? So I do this, right? I go to body. No, I go to the cube. And then I can, let's go to, where was it? Materials. So I say, oh, mid-game, I'm going to change the cube to be a white cube, right? And then it changes like that. That to me is really cool. That to me is actually like, I like that. It's absolutely useless, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, at least I wouldn't have to rebuild the whole project again. So if you want to double jump correctly, you need to jump and then check if you're off the ground to make sure to be able to double jump. Yeah, sorry for the wall. No, yeah. Like, I understand how to do it fundamentally, but I don't actually know if that affects the player controller or like this. Like, I want to be able to understand what steps I need to take to do that, if that makes sense. A game object can have many components. Built I know that. Oh, I see. This can. So let me like edit some of these live. Okay. So like, what about? So 200 is like. Is this negative? Is that what this is? It's 0 indexed, so distance from the top is like some goo goo gaga like crazy world thing. Like all these, is jump part of the walk component? I don't see it. Is my confusion. Step up height, like ladder. Do you see what I mean though? Like, I guess this is the thing about pre-built engines. This is stuff everybody has to learn naturally. But for me, I'm just like, bro, like, I know how to write code. Oh, snap, walk speed. Uh-oh. I don't think it liked that. Yeah, no, I don't think it liked that. I think it actually, I think that crashed. I think it crashed. I think I crashed it. Yo, okay, debugging. Let's go. Okay, so what's the cap? It's not. How about 300? 300 is good. Jump speed. 600. Oh, I pressed leave. I'm dumb. Did it save those, by the way? It did. Okay. All right. So what if? So let's try 700 for jump speed. Okay. Like this is nice. Like this is the thing. I want to add in like a slide, right? So I run and then I press the crouch button and then I slide. And you'd need to write special interactions for if character state. Oh, actually, there's no hold to sprint. So I'd need to do like, okay, say it was like left, like run and then do a click. Well, you have here run by default. Yeah, so if I'm running and then I press a button, I slide. You need an animation? Yes. Animations, I don't know how to do, but like right now, it would be easy to write that in code. It's like not a big deal. This is great though. I just no other features available. What is the? Oh, the F is like a slide. Okay, you can just edit like that. All of this live, by the way, which is amazing. It is really cool. I guess how would you know what? I guess you would add a component that would technically, you would add another component that would be a move mode, and then you would call it slide or double jump. But you'd need like double jump checker, and you'd need to write the code and then put in the values for it here so you could edit them. Dang, I figured it out. I figured out how to solve the problem. Except I can't do that right now because I don't have Visual Studio. But that actually seems interesting. And I'll be honest. I'm going to play around with this. If I can do that, if I can take at least a simple idea and turn it into like a game that looks vaguely, although that like glitching out, I think is because of, oh, is that because of, I want to check, float point errors with the walk speed? Because of the 0.5, like if I made it 213, does it stop? Okay, it does it on the jump. I think it's because of calculating the height. So if I made this like 200 again, is that It's still glitching out a little bit. It's glitching out a lot, and I don't know why. But it could be float point errors with the rendering, but that's cool. Most of those are included in movement since it changes or alters movement, or should be. I think you'd probably, because the thing is, all of the movement is held in these components. And these are like going to be basic standard across the board. I think you just need to add another component. Because even with the player controller, right? Just looking at the player controller, that's what I'm editing. All of these different modes are different components technically, so it makes sense you'd need to add your own. Oh, I mean, if you make your own, yeah, I feel like you could consolidate all of those into one new component for like movement, and that's how you could do it in like your own game. But that's genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, I had more fun with this sandbox thing than with the actual game, which is insane to say, but completely valid and true. Dare I say even based. But I need Visual Studio. I don't know why I thought you would just be able to edit it like in here in the engine. Also, I actually think you should be able to. And here's my like, this is the dark timeline for me. What I would do, I would just pump, if I could grab what code is used to like create these modules, I would plug that into ChatGPT, and then I would tell it to write one, but let me be able to jump whilst I'm in midair. And that is, you only need Visual Studio Code. I just prefer Visual Studio. I've never used Visual Studio Code, and I genuinely don't know what it offers and what the differences are. It's open source, so you can read everything? Yeah. I mean, like, I was talking to Dave Cap, and he was talking about using, like, Claude at work, and I was like, dude, if for me, I'm not that good at C#, right? It's not one of my languages. I'm more of a, like, C, Java, Python. This is where I'd be like, yo, just make a double jump script. People using AI to code might actually go insane with this, if it's as accessible as I think it is, which this is kind of nice. It's gonna be very interesting. There's gonna be a lot of slop made because of this, but I do think there's gonna be like 1 or 2 standout games very soon from this, just based off of how, like, I didn't read any manuals. I basically just did this with like vague coding knowledge, and I didn't even need any. This in itself is just another video game. This ladder action. Do I need to interact with the ladder to get it to use? Oops. I probably need to make a ladder out of that. Let's see. So here, if I went into the project, I added a new cube, and I moved it here. Now, am I gonna be able to transform? No, it uses a model. Is there a way I could make like a line? I'm thinking I just want to add in a straight line up and then put it as like a mesh at this ladder so that you can climb up it. But this line also is not what I need. Plane? Sure, a plane should work. What am I looking at? Okay. How do you rotate? Rotate 90. Okay, not that. On the Z axis, 90, and then what the? Oh, it's Hey. Hey, where's my plane gone? Hey. I can't see it. Why does it look wonky? What is going on, dude? Why did it look like that? That isn't right! That's actually making me so angry. What am I seeing right here, bro? Can I please have my plane? Angle is 9? Oh. It looked like 0 from far away. Thank you. It looked like a 0. I was about to go into a mental asylum. Okay. Hypothetically, let's just imagine that it's as thin. I don't know how. Oh, scale. Local scale. Okay. So then I want it. Can I make this 0.5? Yeah. Okay. How about 0.3? There we go. And then Y scale, like 4. Cool. So I have this. If I add, so how do I add? So I'm saying that because on the player controller for the ladder, climbable tags a ladder here. Oh, so I go to this plane. I'm just checking this out to see if this is how it works. I add in my ladder tag, right? And so now I go here, and technically I thought I would be able to just climb the ladder, but that's not how it works. Guys? Is it ladder or climbable? Well, it says in the player controller, climbable tags. A list of tags we can climb up when they're on triggers. So ladder. Oh, is it like I need to press E on it? So I need like a trigger? I can't look. I can't see. Trigger hurt. Soundscape trigger. No. What about actions? Action invoker. Allows you to use an action in all usual functions. On enabled action. Yeah, I'm trying to say... Oh, dude, it's these. Blender really, like, ruined the whole world with these flow diagrams. I'm not gonna lie. The entry point. So I really don't want it to be... I want it to be on, like, when you press E or when you touch it. And that's not on an update action. I feel like there's as someone who can't read code, I appreciate blueprints. I don't. I think it makes it more confusing. I hate those flowcharts. Like, they get so confusing. Just having, I mean, like, they're better for sure, but I don't understand because I've tagged it now. As someone who writes code, I hate those blueprints. Thank you. Dude, I feel so vindicated. My code writers, I stand with you. I really do. 3.5. 3. Yeah, 3. Bring it down. I'm wondering if I need to move it out slightly. Like that. So the plane is there. I'm not even colliding with it. Hold on. Let me add something to this plane. I need a... What was the one that was for the model? Model collider there. So now just test, right? I should run into... I'm gonna move it out slightly. Right? So I should easily run into this invisible plane before, but I'm not interacting with it. And it might be... Is it because it's 0 thickness? What if you add a zone that will trigger the movement ladder object? Well, this ladder is just part of the model, right? This ladder is nothing. This object is what you climb up. You're not actually climbing up the ladder. I'll just wait till he wants help. I want help. Oh, like press F to... I never tried F. Change the Z-axis to -90. Oh. Oh. Directions matter? Oh my gosh. So now here. So this is where I'm like, okay, I want to climb up this thing. Add component collider is trigger enabled. Okay, let's try that. Add component. So my model collider should work, right? Is trigger enabled. So what does that do? Trigger. On collider, enter. Is this where I want to make... So do I... Is it like on collider, enter, make it so that I trigger the ladder movement thing, right? That's what I want. Does it need a collider of some sorts? It has a collider now. I'm using the model collider. So it's when you collide with it. I want to trigger ladder from here. I just clicked off of it. Oh, label, ladder. Does that work? Is it that simple? The fact you don't need code for it is schizo. It's like it's making me insane. When it collides with the player, start climbing. No, so yeah, when it collides with the player, that's not the one. How did I do it? Is this? Yeah, I don't want it to be just ladder. I want it to actually trigger. Dude, I can't. I don't know how to use this. Let me just delete that and start again. No, I deleted the whole thing! Okay. Reset that. Is trigger. On. Call when a game object enters this trigger? No. Call when a collider enters this trigger? Yes. So on collider, enter. The plane needs the ladder tag that you... Oh, so it does need the thing. So I add my tag of ladder. Okay. And I'm just going to check, too, that I did this right. I spelled that right. A list of... Yeah. So that's right. And this should say the same thing. It doesn't. Okay. List of tags we can climb up when they're on triggers. So this, on collider, enter, yes. Add the player tag to the player. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? But I'll just add it to this collider. Are you sure? Player. I feel like that's not real. It feels fake. Player does not need the tag. I didn't think so. Oh, okay. No, I don't need that. That's what I'm thinking. So the player controller is looking for the ladder tag to change movement to ladder. Could it be the priority? Priority should not be 0 indexed. So it should be higher priority happens first. So here, before you walk, you ladder, right? That, I think, should test it now and see if it works. I don't think it's going to work. I'm not sure why. Oh. What just happened? I'm laddering, boys. Okay, but now I don't know how to unladder. Help! Help! I don't know. I can only ladder. Okay. All right. So we go here on collider exit. How do I make it so that it unladders me? Can I? There's only ladder. There was no stop ladder. So it did work. Was it? Let me try that again because I don't know if it changed. So now I'm just stuck. Now I'm just stuck. Hold on. Let me go here again. Dude, the model collider. Can I make it so that I always pass through the, because I think I got stuck in there that time. Hold on, let me try. Let me just try on entry again to see if he gets stuck. So I've entered. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm in too deep. Let me just double confirm, right? So if this wasn't a trigger, say it's just the plane on its own, no more fancy business. Oh, I just get stuck because I walk into it. It's not because of the trigger. It's simply, it might be because of the collider. Or the type of collider I'm using. It could be the thinness of the collider. Try changing it to box collider. Yeah, alright. Remove that component. Will a box collider, because that'll just be in the shape of a box. Like here. Oops. Gosh. I don't know what angle would be easiest to do this from, but it isn't this one. Dude, I can't. I'm trying to click. There we go. Is that right? That is so not right. Okay, wait. Let's just try it like this anyway. Let's just, it's a little crude, but it works. The crudes. Okay. Oh, wait, I duplicated the pane? Oh, I did, you're right. How did I manage that? How did I manage to get two? Okay, doesn't matter. Is trigger. On collider, enter. Yes. Yo! Yeah! Ah! Ah, no! Dude, game dev is hard. What the heck? How did I manage that? It's a mechanic. Yeah, you're right. So I've made quite a thick box. I'm just surprised where the little guy's getting stuck. So I should, like... Is it... Wall running. Wall run unlocked. Yes, this is exactly how it happens. Okay. So on trigger, ladder, but the thing is I can't even walk all the way up it. So there is still an issue somewhere with this. It's using the forward box. Yeah, no, I want it to. I want it to be using like this front. I guess I could put it here, right? So it's kind of in line with the plane. I was gonna joke about how this is Roblox 2, but then looked up the game and it's actually Gary's mod 2. This is Roblox. Like, just going off of the what is it? The reviews, not the reviews, but the store and stuff. Roblox pilled like crazy. Okay, let me just get this to match. Bring it down to the floor. All right, that'll do. That'll do. No more messing around with that. So my question is, How do you... This is... I'm pressing spacebar to do this, by the way. It just... So what kind of interaction is causing this? This is why I need to see the code, dude. This is like... This would be so easy to debug. It is actually so classic to debug. And it just doesn't want to do it, dude. Like, I don't... Let me check. Alright, no, I had an actions invoker here. Let me just remove that real quick because it's getting in the way. Maybe that was doing something. So now I just have the model renderer and the collider, right? I only have those two. This is the behavior. And when you press spacebar, it pushes you in a direction. But I still have collision on my thing, okay? Which is good. I think your plane and your collider are rotated the wrong way. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, so you want this to be positive 90 or negative? Because I've gotten a lot of intel on that. And then the collider. Okay, you're right in that it doesn't have any rotation. It just has these constraints of where the center is. So really, I need to copy this local position, and I need to make sure the center of it is... Alright, that's not how it works. That ain't how it works, Chief. Create an empty object with a collider box, and then put the plane as a child of that so the rotation doesn't get inherited the wrong way. Okay. When you say just an empty, right? And the empty has the collider, so can I just drag? That's from the player controller. Sorry, let me put that back in. So let me... Where's my empty? Alright. Be cool. Everybody chill out. Okay, so I hear empty object. Let me put that. Right, so I have the plane. Oh, that was the empty. Dude, this is so annoying. Right. Object is the empty, I realize. So I want the plane to be a child of object. But did I want the collider? Put the plane as a child of that. Yeah. Okay. So now, so is that gonna fix it? Make sure the plane has no collider. Yes, the collider's not gonna go on the plane. So, could I cut and then paste? Sorry, it would be paste here. No, that was paste as new. Dang it. Nah. I'm just gonna create again. So in this case, done. I can't use model, so I gotta use another box. Collider box. Oh, but it's just of the object. So how do I move it to this? I need... Oh, object is over here too. So I actually want to... Do I want to move object to this local? So I copy that local. And then I paste. Yeah, okay, nice. Dang it, now the plane, dude. Okay. The plane gets shifted. Alright. 0 the plane. Oh, true, because it's now a child. So 0. Why isn't that? Okay. There should 0 out. Okay. Now, what about the rotation of the plane? Is that still... I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't... You always have to put in 0 manually. Okay. So that's zeroed. So now I want to rotate minus 90, don't I? Right? But then when I go to this object and this collider, if I just stretch this, I mean, it's annoying. You kind of have to find an angle where you can grab that thing. Okay. It has no collision. Yeah. The plane is just for the visuals. I understand. So now I can move the object and it'll shift the plane with it. I have this whole field where it touches. So does the trigger go on the object or on the plane? Because if the plane has... So if I put it on the object... I didn't... Okay, well, okay, I'm colliding with the invisible wall, which is what I wanted, which is good. And then I need to set it to be a trigger and on enter. So let's see. So I'll collide with it. And I've gone into ladder mode, but now I can't... Oh, I think I'm actually stuck inside. I must get stuck inside when that happens. So I need a way that is not on... It's... Okay, yeah. When I press space, it does the thing again, which is fine. I need a way to go into this collider and say, not when it enters, but whilst it is within. It tries to center you on the collider, so pull it out a bit. Oh, is that why? Okay. So let's see. The whole thing will be out, so it'll try and center me. Oh! We did it! Nice. So the issue is it'll put... Okay. I wonder. So... Oh, I see. It's any... So what's happened here is I've entered... Wait, why... So hold on a sec. Hold on. I need to reset that. That's strange, though. Because if I come at it from the front, right? I ladder... Oh, it doesn't stop. Oh, it doesn't stop. I need an exit clause. I need an exit. I need it to be while I'm inside. Surely. What about... So trigger has to be... What about on collider exit, right? So if you have both, I'm guessing it would just trigger. So you trigger on, and then when you leave... Okay. How does that work? The trigger on enter might be bugging it out. I'm not using any of those. Really? So, see, sometimes it's working. I'm trying to figure this out, right? So if I do the spacebar trick, it has not... Now it's failed to register the exit because I hit spacebar. But if I do it like this... So I'm now stuck in ladder mode. And then it sometimes just exits. That's very weird. Just remove the enter exit thing. I think there's a better way to do the trigger. And I feel like it should be on contact. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if you can add that kind of trigger, because this is all it gives you. It might be looping ladder mode because of it. I think so. I think it's constantly triggering ladder, not ladder, over and over, and then it's like chance, but only whilst you're inside. Is it because you upped the ladder priority? Oh, no, I didn't even up the priority. This is default, I think. Yeah, ladder priority is default 5. So... I'm just trying to see... It's very weird though, right? Is this game worth it? Honestly, okay, here's my take. The game is not worth it until someone makes a good game. But you know what is worth it? This editor, which I've heard is just on Git. I would say if you are interested in game dev, download this and play around. If you've got like a little bit of coding background and not even game dev, right? I think the best game devs are people who just have ideas and then just give them a go. Like if you know about level design and all that stuff, sure. Is the editor free? Somebody said it was free. Now it might be that it's free, you know, like that, but I would give it a go. You can build the editor off the GitHub repo. Yeah, which is sus. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you had to pay for it, but apparently not. But to play, the Steam purchase allows you to play the games. Yeah, I guess I get that, right? It's so now there's a license attached with it to freely publish and make games without having to pay, which is huge. I think you could make good stuff in this. I might play around with this because I want to make, if I was ever going to do anything, it would be make my own engine. So I'm just going to see how this handles stuff and like learn from that and see if that's something I actually want to pursue properly. But for now, I think this is a great little sandbox, genuinely. Like this sandbox part is more interesting than the games that you would play. So weird, dude. So weird, bro. The way when you get to the end, you kind of have to wait. You kind of have to tease it. And like trigger, like look where you want to walk. Otherwise it doesn't let you leave. You kind of have to, oh, I know what it's doing. It's like moving your collider away. That's really weird. Can I do that on the ground? I can't. I don't think I can even do it from the side. RP server with this engine to add stuff would so easily be cool. There's Dark RP that's available now if you buy the game for like £16. Will you do that? Maybe. Will I do that? 100% no, dude. I went in there and someone already made Dark RP. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's been done already. I might take a look at that again really quick. Just like give it another shake to see if there were any interesting games. But I'll be real, there was nothing that interested me. Dark RP, what's Dark RP? Dark RP is one of the old OG Gary's Mod servers, I want to say. I don't know what it means or like where it came from, to be honest. I've basically only ever heard stories. Okay. Has that worked? Dang it. I needed to do the thing. My bad. Sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh no. I started recording. Capture? There we go. There we go. Guys, and remember, the mob boss shoes are leaving in 1 day. You have 24 hours to purchase the pirate hook, the swag chain for £11. Is that new? I didn't even see that before, bro. +1 swag chain. Imagine if it automatically charged my card with that too. Well, look, this is what I think. A lot of people have Steam currency that they're not using, and this is where a lot of it is going to do. Like if you, a lot of it is going to go. Like if you sold a knife on CSGO and had $2,000 like a year ago, well, minus 2,000, you know what I'm saying? Instead of laundering it and getting like £50 in the real world, spend it on digital currency in a new Steam store and feed the economy. That is what I'm saying. Also, why is this downloading like a billion things? This game was 21 gigs to download, and like that other thing was 1.4 megabytes. I've downloaded maybe 5 gigabytes worth of stuff since starting to play this game. At least at least the loading times are quick. Remember, old Gary's mod load times were heinous, but this seems good. Also, I'm noticing the design of a lot of these games are mobile game coded so hard. It's crazy. Why is every single download so massive? It's because of the shaders and the rendering. Like, I genuinely think... What? And it's all It's so Roblox. Wait a minute. Do you think all the people they got to like play and test this game, all those little developers were Roblox devs? Nah, I just broke the code. A lot of people have had access to this for like a year. It's just Roblox devs. Whooper, you're a Roblox dev? So, A, you're either a child or... Oh, if you're a Roblox dev, it means you're either a child or like a neurodivergent adult or both. Roblox stuff constantly being completely copied, even in VR chat. That just means there's kids who play Roblox in VR chat. And to be fair, Roblox isn't a kid's game. It's just that there's many, many, many kids on it. Or neurodivergent child. The thing is, if you're a neurodivergent child, it means you're a genius and you're cool. If you're a neurodivergent adult, it means that you have trouble talking to people. And you're also a genius and you're cool. Like Oppenheimer. Nobody cares if I have ADHD anymore, man. It sucks. It's true! Dude, I'm like, yeah, guys. I put everything in my LinkedIn bio, and they say, we do not care. Like, oh, no. Somebody said this to me ages ago about Oppenheimer, and I've never been able to look at it since. Like, it was that he was just a guy with, like, they basically treated it like he had magic autism. That was the movie. Was a guy with the magic autism who just, like, figured out science, and then he was like, whoa, I can't deal with this. And I've never been able to unsee that. If you watch that movie through that lens, it will mess you up. You won't be able to go back to work the same. Young Sheldon, it's basically young Sheldon. See, that's the thing. Like, regular Sheldon is the most annoying person, but young Sheldon is like, aw, aw. Like, sure, regular Sheldon's a genius, but dude, I hate him. Young Sheldon is like, oh, well, I mean, I hate him as much as I hate any other kid. It is what it is. Is this the game? I'm sorry. I just had a moment where I realized what I was doing. Oh, dude, let me buy some tools. That's what I'm missing. Cutting power and cutting range. This is the thing. These games, like, actually do kind of, like, scratch an itch, which is annoying. This is all Roblox is. It's people mentally scratching, like, lizard brain itches that they have. Like, see number go up. It's not a good game. It's simple and it's fun, but it's, well, I guess, like, it's not art, you know? It's cookie clicker. Like, not all games are art. Stuff is allowed to be fun, but when there's a million of these, it does feel a little bit like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a good use of my time. Except when I do this and I get the speed upgrade, which does go absolutely mad. I love number go up. It's chill. Roblox is a great game for people who... Could you not, bro? Dude, go to the next zone. We don't need you. Had a student of mine who believed Cookie Clicker was an original Roblox game. Dude, Shout out to my iPod Touch users. You know who you are. My iPod Touch generation. Bless up, my people. If you remember the good old days, Eliminate Pro, Cookie Clicker, the Gingerbread Cookie Run, Unicorn Dash. One, you're old. One, you're old as hell. Two, it's not a bad thing to be old. It's a beautiful thing to see you grow up like this. Dude, my cut speed needs to go up. Robot Unicorn Attack? Yeah, that was the one. The unicorn running rainbow garbage. And then they would do crossovers with other games. That was hype. Dude, I'm him. I'm that guy that ran around and stole all of my grass. I'm him now. I'm gonna be a menace to this server. I'm actually gonna spawn camp. I'm gonna... I can't wait for someone to make a Pokemon game in this, and then for Nintendo to sue. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable. How many Pokemon games are there in Roblox, chat? I'm sure there's at least 5 that get killed every day. Actually, you know what? Yo, to my like 3 and 4-year-olds on Roblox. Like, whenever they make a Jujutsu Kaisen game on this, is when they migrate. Like, whenever they make One Piece, one of those, you know, those massive, like, huge open world fighting games, when they bring those over, that's when the great migration of the 6-year-olds will happen. And the flood, we will not be able to stop the flood. We just don't have the tech. See, this sucks because this feels like when I get the upgrade, my life will get... This is a capitalism simulator. Dude, when I finally get the upgrade, my life will get better. It won't. It's all a lie that the man tells you. Not gonna happen. It's not free. Oh, you're right, actually. But I mean, look, 16 bucks for infinite games. It does feel a little bit better than Roblox, but we're gonna... It's a wait and see on this one. Like, when one genius makes an actual good game is when this pops off. Forever on the treadmill to make number... Look at this naked, bro. Get a job. Put on some clothes. The nakeds are gonna be like the default skins in Fortnite. Like, it's gonna... The discrimination will begin. And that's why, like, I totally see why people will buy clothes. Because it's like, oh, bro, you're not even using the schlungy? Bruh. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. There's a little bit of... I'm not leaving. This is my turf. I'm not leaving this zone. This place is mine. I need to save up 2K for the scythe. I'm gonna kill myself. Could you guys leave? Capitalism does that. It is what it is, chat. Alright. Do I go more cut speed? I feel like I don't want to max these out before I get the scythe, but it's also $2 grand. It's like racing in PoE. Ooh, luck? Damn, that's a big investment though. I feel like run speed. Yeah, I'm ahead of the game. Are you having fun yet? It would be wrong to say I'm not having fun, but it would also be wrong to say I'm having a lot of fun. You know? I'm just gonna do the thing I know I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna get more grass, I'm gonna go faster, and the number goes up. But then what? Like, you know, like, there's no winning this game. Like, maybe I get #1 in the lobby and that's it, but they're really, like, that's the classic Roblox, is like, it feels fun to compete in something where there's no winning. It all depends on how dedicated Face Punch are. They need to both incentivize people making games, but also be critical of the AI slop out there. I'll be real. Where was the AI slop, chat? I didn't. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it was the one picture. If that picture is what people are complaining about, I think it's a little bit much. But like, it's also hard to tell. Like, if it was the picture, I get it. I do. It's all because I think it's much doesn't mean it's not valid. It's seemingly everywhere, not gonna lie. Like, I'm sure it's somewhere. The thing is, if it's people using AI to write code, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'll be real. Like, if it's people, I don't know. It's like people, if the idea is unique and the execution was, like AI-ridden slop, then I get it. AI is like the Nazi bar situation. I think you're gonna have to elaborate on that. I don't know what that is. There were Nazis in a bar in Inglourious Bastards, the movie? Could that be it? Now, chat, say what respectfully, and then you get an answer, and then you get information. I love that movie. Same. That might be the best Tarantino movie, by the way, but I think he means the 3 thing. Oh! It is from the movie, bro! If you let a Nazi into your bar, it's now a Nazi bar. Oh, I see. I think you're right, 100%, yeah. People will say, dude, you let AI into your game, it's an AI game. You used Expedition 33 as an AI game because they used it for concept art. I understand. That makes a lot of sense. We got there in the end. I think you're completely right. I think there will be, at least for the next, like, decade, there will be people who will gatekeep themselves out of content and likewise gatekeep other things for other people because of AI. And it is what it is, frankly. How much to unlock the new... Oh, snap. It was actually really cheap. Wait, I thought I was just locked in there because everyone else could. Dude, look at these plebs. Some of them don't even know they can unlock the next room. Pathetic. Sadly, can't stop AI. I think you can. I just think the reliance you'd need to have on other people is just horrible, though. How much am I getting per? Yo, I'm getting a lot. I'm going fast. Dang. Dang. Dude, all they should do for this is add a jumping puzzle. Add a jumping puzzle and give me good movement, and this is my slop. Add a slide to this game, add like wall climbing and wall jumping. This game is the exact thing you'd see on Roblox though, yeah. And yeah, no, there's a Roblox version of this game that's cheaper and has more like evil pay-to-win mechanics. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking like Rain Man. So I get 6 with that. I get 20 with that. It's insane. It sucks seeing a lot of my indie game dev friends getting screwed over by it. By what? AI? My boss told me a while ago that if like you're not using AI, you're just gonna fall behind, and I disagreed until people who were as good as me at their jobs started using AI, and then I got really angry. Because it would be wrong if we could all stand together and be like, we resist, but we couldn't. And in fact, some of them were like, nah, I'm taking the bag for that. The difference is AI is a tool and AI is slop. That's true. AI as a tool is actually Pogo. It's so good. It saves me, like, you know, an hour a day at work writing code that I would have never needed to write, you know? Copying stuff I've done before. But the issue is it still gets some important stuff wrong. But the moment they fix that, which is, you know, it's diminishing returns. Like, say we're at 80% now. Say it took $1 million to get to 80% accuracy, right? To get to 90 is another $1 million. To get to 91, another million. It will never be perfect, the same way people will never be perfect, because it's trained off of people. It will have hallucinations. It'll get addicted to crack, basically. It'll make mistakes. But it's here to stay, just like your drunk uncle. Like, you know? Like, damn, he's good with the grill. Technology always progresses, nothing you can do about it. I think there is. I mean, look, for it not to progress, you'd need to be really serious about, if I heard McDonald's were using AI, I wouldn't eat McDonald's. That's how serious you need to be, right? You need to go scorched earth on everything. You need to make it so using AI loses companies money. But that's just not the case. Most people don't care. A lot of people, too many people don't care. So even if you care with your whole heart, they're still gonna be making money. And that's the whole thing. The Industrial Revolution all over again? Yeah. Like, there is still companies who, like, slightly resist big industry, right? Like, post-industrial revolution. There's still people who believe in, like, handmade stuff and all that, but really, so many more were like, nah, we're gonna farm not with people, but with tractors. Like, it is what it is. I just found AI in the bathroom with a needle in its arm. It will. I was talking about fixing hallucination issues in AI today. My boss talked about it, and then I looked at a thing about it. Like, even if you're like a cool person, and watch PewDiePie's like AI saga that he's been on. It's really great. It's like hobbyist AI. It's not like the forefront of research or anything like that. But it's kind of nice. Luddites rise up. True. All my Luddite brothers and sisters, do not worry. All right. Like, I wish that was me. Like, see that guy? Look at him go, dude! Into the great beyond! I'm getting good, though. I can't wait for the Butlerian Jihad. I think, look, if we just keep progressing technology, I don't know, I kind of think AI is necessary to, like, do some things. Or, sorry, not AI, but rather machine learning. That's probably a better stance. I think it's a necessary might not be the word, but it really makes some stuff a lot nicer. Alright, I'm getting luck. I think they got him, chat. He's still going. It's just Subway Runner while he podcasts. It is! But look, like, to make a game playable, like, I don't know if I'm having fun. But I've been here for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, am I wasting my time? Could I be playing Crimson Desert, an infinitely better game right now? Yes. But it's easy to talk while I do this. Like, this is a game where me and the boys hop on and we plan a holiday together. You know, like, we plan, all right, guys, what's our next big stream thing gonna be? Like, what's this? This is one of those. I think the problem here is, 100 different things AI. That's also true. Yeah. I'm talking about the LLMs that people use to, like, write their emails as, like, the bad AI. Like, generative AI for video, film, art, even, you know, the pictures thing. Bad AI. That's how I view it. But look, the AI that they use to work on the protein folding problems, yo, like, you would be a fool to get rid of that. Like, I think I would put you in jail if you said that was bad AI. I would. You need to at least unlock the mower. That's what I'm saying. I'm so there. Dave, are you going to be the owner of a brand new Steam controller? I actually looked. I wanted to get a Vive. Or, sorry, what's the Steam VR thing called? What was the good one? I wanted to get the index. Yeah. No, not the frame. See, that was the thing. I went looking for an index, but they showed the frame. I got confused. But I wanted an index because I've never had any VR stuff, and I thought maybe it's a bit cheap. Now would be a nice time, you know, especially if I'm gonna be moving. I'll have space and I can like set stuff up. But the frame will be replacing the index. Dude, as long as it has those cool controllers, I really don't care. Those controllers were actually so good. The index is good, but the setup's a hassle. VR's kind of lost a lot of, you know, like space in the culture, if that makes sense. I remember when VR was the next hotness, dude. People with like, yeah, how do we like make a like, especially in gaming, a little bit in real life stuff. It needs good games. I think it needs to not make people motion sick. That's probably the big thing. Nobody wanted to take the plunge and make a good game. Is it because of price? I think it's because it's just hard to make. I think we don't have the technology. I think the next step that's gonna make the good VR games is gonna be like sensory feedback, like physical, heat, cold, that sort of stuff. Because look, I'll just say I wouldn't mind a mild electric shock if I like got shot in a video game. Like it does sound psychotic, but I do think that would be like, oh dude, like that's like the realism I'm looking for, you know? It does? Dude, no. Have you seen those things of people playing like Elden Ring on a walking pad? I think that's probably the realistic, like not crazy next step. They have that now. I saw a thing of a Chinese guy playing like PUBG Mobile, but he was running around on on like this walking pad. He had his phone on a fake gun, and he was like aiming down sights. It was sick, dude. It was actually so sick. I love that vid. I saw another guy. There's a streamer who was playing Elden Ring like that as well. I think I saw it's here on Twitch. It was like, that's cool. The thing is, it's cool to do, but it's such a boring gimmick to watch because he's not slashing a sword like, you know, he's like kicking to roll. If I want the step we need in VR is to make it so that you need to roll. You know what I mean? All right, I did it. This is slow. Bro, was I scammed? Yeah, I feel like the riding mower... This guy's Prestige 4. Oh. Requires strength? I feel like I should unlock the new zone. And I should upgrade my run speed. Call me when we have a holodeck. Yeah. Alright, I think I can do it. Okay. So I just go here, I put the riding mower on. I don't know why it's stopping. The devs don't know what a push mower looks like. Guys, I feel like it was just too hard to model, no? Okay. Me and the boys role-playing as detective in the year 2364. I mean, part of me hopes that, like, I die before VR becomes, like, actually good, because I feel like it would just give too many cyber psychos out there. That's all. I think we already have too many, like, actual, like, parasocial online permanent psychos, but that's really gonna be like, dude, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. Like, you know, people will unironically... It's gonna be like brain dances in Cyberpunk. Like, people will be frothing at the mouth, like, in their chairs, like, perishing for that. straight up glorp into cyber VR porn. No, no, no. Come back. Wake up, Terry. Wake up. I need VR to be a big thing when I'm old. I mean, I hope that I don't know. I like video games, but I also really love touching grass. And I love working with my hands. The moment, dude, honestly, if I could do that in VR, that'd be awesome. Like, if I could make my Grand Canyon trip, if they could work on graphics to the point where it looks like that, then I'm sold. Honestly, I'm not only sold, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Truly one shot by AI. Oh, I can upgrade the speed of the mower. That feels like the big one. Also, let me upgrade my carry capacity. Oh, 2K. Oh, 2K. I should have done that earlier. Build a VR shed board by board. This is the dream. Dude, I wonder what's beyond the big door. Maybe I have enough money to go there. Thing is, it's gonna be so far away from the shop, I don't want to leave. Alright. Dave, submerged in sensory deprivation tank, VR engaged. I mean, yes, right? That is the bar. I don't want any less. Like, truly. Like, sensory deprivation tank VR or nothing. That's my line. Like, I'm not gonna settle. What if it's like Ready Player One? I haven't seen that movie, but from all I've heard, I would find that acceptable. If we all live in, like, the slums of LA, but Optimus Prime is there and he's my real friend. Alright. Ah, come over, get over here. You're a little scamp. I loved it, but everyone hates it. I haven't seen it. Gmart was talking to me about it the other day, right? We did our Castlevania. Also, I'm gonna ask Gmart if I can edit those and make them 10-minute videos to put on YouTube, and we'll just call it Game Grumps. I think that idea has legs. I really think that we can make it. The book is pretty good. I've also heard the book is good, yeah. But here's the problem. I don't read books. I don't know how to read. I mean, I don't like reading books, I'll be honest. Cutting power. Let me upgrade here. My money. $46 a pop. Okay. Ready Player One. People take out mortgages to buy +1 upgrades. I mean, I don't understand it at all. Audiobooks? See, I would rather read a real book than an audiobook. And hold on now, hold on. It's because I've done some voiceover where I've had to read audiobooks, right? And usually I actually really like reading like that, like getting into the character and stuff. The reason I don't read isn't because I don't like it and I don't like the medium or having a book in my hand. The reason I don't read is because I don't have time to put in the effort I'd like to read. You know? Like, if I could allocate reading time and clear my schedule in my brain so I wouldn't feel bad when I was reading, I would read a lot more. And I'd enjoy it too, I think. But I read my Bible. I have to. Once a week, at least. Well, more than that, but yeah. Just wait until companies can stream ads into your retinals. Dude, the ads on YouTube are getting me bugging, bro. Like, I don't... It sucks. I genuinely think that, like, the ad system is really good. Like, and good in the sense that, like, it's nice that they can make money, like, people, from me watching this. I actually think it's great. Like it's a very nice in between. But the issue is like, but it's so disrespectful to my time for like all these companies to be like, yeah, 10 ads, 10 million ads, by the way. When's the last time ads worked on you, though? Maybe when I was a kid. Or actually, ads don't work immediately. Every ad is like a long-time investment. The way I think of it is, like, you see a car insurance ad, and you don't think of it until it's time to renew your car insurance. You think, what even is there for car insurance? And then you think, oh, when I don't know, I go to gocompare.com. Or I go to compare the market, right? Or you think, oh, I know that ad. What was that phone number? 0800. Like, that. It's less of a thing now. I think ads used to work a lot more. But definitely, like, for me, ads that work are perfume ads when I need to get a present for my parents, mum. Or car ads never work because I'm never going to buy a car again. I'm always going to be given one as a gift. Movie ads work big time. Like, if a movie looks good on an ad, I will. I like movies, though. I don't know. What ads? I feel like those are the strongest ads, but I see so many ads for things that aren't that, and those things also suck, that it's kind of hard. Ads worked better when you couldn't just Google anything? Yeah. Back in the day, ads was super important. But even still, like, ads do work. Otherwise, people wouldn't pay millions to have them on YouTube. And you know what? It works sometimes when YouTube does this thing where YouTube creators can make an ad for their channel. And sometimes I will watch those. I'll just sit there and eat my slop, watch some YouTuber Gogingi tell me about like his channel, and I go, damn son, that's kind of crazy. But I don't think I've enjoyed any ads recently. Maybe one or two that I found actually interesting, but few and far between. They work without you knowing. It does all subconsciously. Yeah, oh, definitely. Like, the reason I don't like seeing ads is because they're overwhelming. Like, you know when you go onto a website and there's like 10 banner ads and it just makes the whole experience worse? Like, I don't know, that kind of stuff always gets me where I'm like, oh man, I hate this. Like, I just want to not be there. If it was one or two, I would look at them and go like, okay. But it's always too much. I generally don't know how people even use the internet without ad block. Like helping a parent on their computer and you just see a deluge of stuff. Yeah. Honestly, Chrome is usually taking fat, huge L's. But recently, I've noticed that Chrome is blocking pop-up ads a lot better for like my parents. So I was like, thank you, Google. I know you know everything about me, and you're basically, like, stealing my life away through data, but you did something nice that one time, and I won't forget that. Shout out to the Geek Bar that has been going on 1% for the last month. Shout out them. Browsing the web without any ad block is insane. I mean, I don't have an ad block. I don't use ad block on anything. I don't know. It really sucks because, like, in a very principled way, I was like, if in a good world, in the scenario of the world I would like to live in, I wouldn't need an ad blocker because companies would respect my time and they wouldn't be greedy by just bombarding me with ads. And they would make their experience better, so I use their site more, and then they get more money through that way. But they're like, nah, it's just gonna give more ads. Like that'll be like fine. It's kind of evil. It's almost as if they don't have my best interest at heart, you know? But that would be crazy, right? that would be crazy and wrong, no? I guess those ads aren't Google approved. Adblock is the best antivirus. That is one thing that does make me want to get ads. So many, like, advertisers are just allowed to lie or be malicious that I do think like morally, you're justified to have an ad blocker in a lot of cases because it does pose a risk not having one. Like substantial risk. Like they might steal my data if I click this phishing link, kind of like immediately kind of risk. Let's go. Chat, this game, I'm waning on this game. I think I hit the wall. I don't know if it's because I'm bad or because I'm not allowed to move fast anymore, but this game is blowing chunks right now. Mr. Beast Discord Stealer is exclusively being spread through malicious ad redirects. Yeah. I mean, there's so many types of new evil schemes every day. And Mr. Beast is used in like 5 out of 10 of them, you know? I remember there was a fake Mr. Beast giveaway channel that I saw one time on my phone. And it was using ads. It was so many YouTube shorts about it, bro. It was crazy. I VPN to Kazakhstan and never get ads. Based. Big Kazakhstan W. It's been a long time coming. Borat really did a number on that country. I'm glad they're doing good. All right. Thanks, buddy. Poland works very well. I was thinking about moving to Poland. I was thinking about moving to Romania because I heard it was really cheap to live there. And the internet was good. I was like, I'm just gonna relocate my parents. Like Romania, Poland. These are all good places. These are all very good the people, they're such good people. But then the internet in my town has actually gotten a massive upgrade, and I feel like a king now. I have less coverage in the UK. Yeah, dude, I think we finally got the fiber optic that works here, and I get like real speed. It's only a quarter of what they have in America now. Isn't that amazing? Like my awful non-Ethernet like laptop Wi-Fi in the US was like 200 up and down everywhere. And now I'm at 50 on my Ethernet connection, and I'm wondering what's going on. Wait, I can prestige? Why would I prestige, though? What does prestiging give me? I feel like I've played this game too long if it's given me the option to prestige. Oh, it costs 10k? All progress is reset. You start fresh, but you get 4%. Unlocks pets? Unlocks factory. Oh my gosh. Heinous game. Heinous game, bro. Cookie Clicker got nothing. I mean, I'm gonna prestige. Why would you waste time? Starting boost. Shears power starts at level 2. I mean, of course I'm prestiging. This game sucks. Chat, don't play this game. Don't learn from my mistakes. Don't be like me. Has someone remade TTT? I give it like 2 more weeks until TTT comes in. They've made all the easy ones, like they've done Dark RP, they've done like really simple, basically like Gary's mod games that were nothing. TTT is on the way. Dude, I feel like my dopamine is reset. Like, I'm not gonna feel good getting the mowers and everything anymore because I've had them already. But it's like optimizing. Like, I know how to do it better now, you know? Like, I'm gonna be quicker now. 4%. That, dude, that's like yearly interest. That's like APM. TTT is out. Yo, chat, we fill in the lobby for TTT. If I hear you say the N-word, I ban you in real life. I live in the UK, guys. Saying bad words means a call from the police to your home. I just want you to know, okay? There's cops and robbers. GTA RP clone. Dude, but like, here's where Roblox actually slams this game. Is there just like a Call of Duty lobby? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that just a straight up Call of Duty team deathmatch clone yet? Cause you know, that could be good. There is. I kind of want to just play that. Nimrod, did you just? You're going to jail. Like, dude, I'm gonna say I'm a minority. It was a hate crime. Hey, let your parents know that you're not like. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna stop on that last bit that I was gonna say, but they just Nimrodded you, dude. It's fine. I've been called worse on the playground. It's fine. Sticks and stones may break my bones. You're a nematode, by the way. I was just me, like, stewing over what's the worst thing I could call them. You are a nematode. A subdwelling, a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. You are nothing to me, dude. Let them come. Let them come. I'm ready for them. By the way, that's what chud means. And I think that means calling people chuds is just funny now. Honestly, I'm a bit of a chud. I am. I'm like I'm a chud. Oh wait, no, I'm a HUD. I'm just a humanoid underground dweller. I love that chud has come back. It's 2008 again. Yep. Feels good. Feels strong. Chud. I just, like, what other words were people using alongside chud? It can't just be like it was on its own. There has to be like, yeah, there's the chuds, there's like the glimblars, the kizus, like there has to be like a whole universe to alongside cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. It goes crazy. It ain't chode. The R word? Am I thinking of the right one? The flame retardant? The retard? Reprobate? Yeah. Restart. Like, I'll be so real. As far as bad words go, it's pretty like it's one of the worst, and I hate it. I hate all bad words, is what I was gonna say. And if you say any of them, yep, you're bad. British people say the R word all wrong. I feel like we just don't use it in the same way. Like, I remember using it in school and telling my teachers what it meant, and they were like, oh, okay. Because we had a cloth in our house that was for like fires, and it was flame retardant, and I was like, wait a minute. To retard is just to make it slow. So when you call someone a retard, they're just slow. But obviously, the word was stolen by teenage boys, as every word is. And they reappropriated it to be mean to people. And that is the greatest crime. It's really the hypocrisy of it all. Whoa. Oh, that was the console. No Child Left Behind? Where are you going? The start is so slow. Tell that to the pilots. It's not the pilots. It's the autopilot that goes retard. And that's the thing. People pronounced it wrong. Like, the proper way to say it is retard, but people are like, you retard? It's the Americans. So you then, No. See, I'm using the word properly. They are... You are what you eat. You're your greatest enemy. I cannot pass what's being done in the game right now. Okay. I restarted, I prestiged, and I got my shears again, right? I've basically upgraded them to max, which is depressing. But I need to get the scythe as my next upgrade, and upgrade my money. I might upgrade my luck, honestly, because I'll have enough. Or what if I get luck and run speed? And then... It's 6 at a time is criminal. I hate this. They call that pronunciation change the stank. And how much stank you put on a word can turn it dirty or offensive. You're so right, dude. Like, some people do have naturally stanky voices too. So they can say anything about you and you'll just be offended. That is true. I have low stank, I like to think. Am I bee-hopping yet? I think just because my heart is pure. I was gonna say I know people who are, I know people who could be considered, retarded, but I love them, you know? It could even be some of you. No, I'm kidding. Wow, your heart is pure. Say it's... No, I'm not gonna say it's you, dude. I'm not. Too much stank. No, it's because, like, I unironically know someone who is, like, they can't, there's no, like, correct clinical term. So they're just mentally slow. And I'm like, oh, okay. I know what that is. Yeah, wait. You mean it's real? Love is on the spectrum. Love on the spectrum is amazing. And you'll do well to remember that, okay? There are some real people putting themselves out there on that show. And honestly, it is really, I think it's a good show overall. For like awareness, it's done really good things for like, yeah, guys, like they have feelings. I've seen some good clips, TBH. I've not seen anyone say anything like really bad about that show. You know what I mean? It used to be bad takes. I thought it was just guys being awkward, to be honest. Like, I think it's genuinely difficult, and, like, making people aware is, like, nice for how they'll treat people in the future. I don't know. I feel like it started off bad because of the editing. I've never, like, sat down and watched an episode, so I've only, like, seen select things people wanted to show me about it. So I've not perceived it that way. But I get that. I get that. They did edit longer silences. I do think that's funny, but like, like that is not nice. That's maybe a bad thing to do, but it's like, yeah. Huge. Run mode. I love exploitation. It is a little exploitative, I'll give you that. But I actually don't love exploitation. So that's the difference between you and me, I suppose. Let's agree to disagree. Dang, 1K? What's this teleport do? Desert gate unlocked? Yo! I can go to new distant lands? Also, does that say Prestige 1? Can I go here? Do I get a chest? Excuse me. Prestige 1 coming through. Pet Master. Nah. I need 2 out of 3 keys. Use it. Oh, I have 2 out of 3. dude. It's got gamba. This game has gamba. That's how they keep you here. Dude, you can get the Hoover. Or the gnome. Alright. I'm hitting it. Dude, they learned from the best. Actual scumbags. Actual scumbags, they learned from the best. One more. Let's go. TV. Dude, 15% backpack capacity? All right. This game sucks. I hate this game. But hot dog am I stuck playing this game. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. They got me. I've used my keys now. They've got me. They win. Can I sell that on the marketplace? Yep. Yep. Dude, fill the bag. Put the grass in the bag, little bro. +1 key. Dude, what? Do I do another pull? Chat, do I hit another pull? Are we cooked now, chat? Chat, we really cooked? I don't know what Lakari sounds like. I can't say it. One more pull. Yep. Yep. %2 chance. Secret. All right, we hit this, and we hit a I'm getting upset, chat. I'm getting upset because they're like actually getting me. They're getting me. They're getting me, chat. I don't wanna, bro. Nah, the gamba. Nah. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. He's gambling like a true gamer. This isn't the way it was supposed to go down. It wasn't supposed to go down like this. I was supposed to remain the morally superior, responsible gamer. I'm just like him. You wouldn't become a surfing champion, but I'm unironically gonna go and learn how to surf in like CS2 now, though. I'm not kidding. Max luck for better gamba. He's right, you know. He's right. It's a hidden mechanic. But knowing I'm about to hit a dry streak, though, chat. I've been too lucky. I'm about to hit a big dry streak. It's not even funny. Like, that's how they lull you in, dude. All this game needs now is scratch cards, and it'll be 10 out of 10. That guy going for the mushrooms is... Mushrooms. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! I'm full anyway, dude. I don't need you. I don't care. I need a bigger backpack. He's losing his winner's attitude already. I don't want that attitude, because that is a true gambling addict's, like, curse. That's not me. I'm from a good home, a good pedigree. I don't need to gamble. I'm gonna work hard, play hard. Bro, upgrade your stuff or don't come to the mushrooms. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm warning you. Upgrade your stuff or do not be seen by my mushrooms. They should add PvP into this game. You should be able to punch people and steal their grass. And put like 3 people in different quadrants and then they all meet in the middle. Where all the good grass is. I'm a game designer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. More. Eat hard, sleep hard, repeat hard. Hard. Harder. Yoink. Thank you. The thing is, I was about to say that these are just children. They're not. Children don't have £16 to spend on a game that came out today. There were no children excited about Sandbox. There just weren't. I just don't think that could happen. They didn't even know this game existed. I feel like we're learning Dave would be legit addicted to Roblox. Probably, yeah. I'm not above it. We all have our weaknesses, chat. I'm just a regular guy like you. Like, we're no different. It's also the middle of the day. That is so... What? Who are they? I shouldn't be here, dude. I should be, like, actually being productive. Why play this when Roblox and Fortnite custom games exist? Absolutely true. I think this game will live and die by the quality of the games that are put in. Like, if people play a game in this and they say, well, I could just be doing this in Roblox or Fortnite, the one with the bigger community will always win. The one with, like, the bigger buzz on social media will always win, and it won't be this game because it's not free to play. So, your move. Your move, liberal. It needs to replace Gmod. That's also true. Gmod is out there, basically quietly competing to this. They need to, like, migrate all of the Gmod people here. Like, why play Trouble in Terrorist Town on this when you have the good full version of it elsewhere? All right, freak. All right, buddy. What's your prestige? 9? Never. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, senpai. Yo. Yo, he's got the Hoover as well, though. That's how you know I'm an elite now, is that I also have the Hoover. Why do I feel like it's too slow? Should I save up my 10K? I feel like it's going snail's pace on me. I should upgrade my run speed, that's why. Feels bad. How much for this door to the desert? Five grand? Easy. And then I'll unlock the teleport too. Just copy the 9 prestige guy? Wait, you're right. But he's so much better than me. And he's also using the shears. Nah. Something's up. I'm gonna watch his game. He'll overtake me soon, though. That's the problem. Also, he's a naked 9th prestige. Has anyone here bought cosmetics, I wonder? That guy looks like he's bought cosmetics. Those heels don't lie. You think he's a cheater? No, he's just 9th prestige. He's just been playing since morning. He might be a dev. Like, they really do need to add more sliding and, like, move slop. They need to add B-hopping to this. I'm being 100% serious. They need to add, like, puzzles that you do to get, like, the sacred flower that gives you plus, like, plus money or something. I don't know how much depth is necessary and how much they're willing to work on this game. Welcome to the desert. Population prestige 8? Bro. Where is the teleport? Do I need to run home? Is that Sauron's tower? I noticed people did any... Oh. Dang, okay. What, the mouth of Sauron guarding it? All these guys do kind of look like the mouth of Sauron, too. Okay, yeah, I got the speed now. Oh, it's one way? So lame. I'm gonna need to upgrade, my move speed, because I'm so far away. Oh, I'm so far. Oh, wait. H to go back to sport? Never mind. Never mind. Gas. Yo. Let's go. Dude, I'm one of the elites. I am one of the elites. This is crazy. Dude, I belong here. I belong here, chat. This is sick. My APM's about to go nuts. Keep going. 3K. Oh my gosh. You say you're one of the elites, then an ad starts with an anime boy in a Ferrari? It's me. Yo, keep up, slowpoke. You know what I'm saying? I belong here. All right. I need to get them. The mower actually sucks. The mower doesn't feel good. I thought Dave was a freedom fighter. Hey. Let's just say I fight for the side that makes me the most free, i.e. the side that pays me. I'm what you would call a mercenary. Basically, a freedom fighter for money, yes. Feels bad. No freedom was found here, holy. But 200 a pop, hey, I don't sneeze. Holy money, but like I'm moneyed up right now, actually. When do I prestige? Again. That's the next question on my mind and heart. Grass, yo, thanks for the prime sub. This is what is happening, right? Am I gonna keep playing this? This can't be right. This is slop. This is actual, like, real slop. And I'm captured. I am captured by slop. I got a key? Chat, there's no way we get another mythic, is there? But what if we did right now? What if I got the secret? It's not even real. It's all about the journey along the way. All right, let's go. Big rolls. I know it's gonna be legendary or secret. Only upgrades. Next time though. Next time though. Next time though. It was promised. I don't know why I was on cooldown. Oh, yo, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting a sub. What the? Thank you so much. Very, very chivalrous and noble of you. I will remember you from my great tower that I will be on, because I'm now a speed demon. Holy. Game perfected. You know what's gonna suck? When I have to prestige again and start from scratch. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that feeling right now, but it's coming. I also think I optimized my game. I got here so much faster. But the push mower. Isn't that the same in PoE? Dude, am I just like... Am I getting got by the same type of game every time? Don't say that. No. I like my blissful ignorance, man. Don't say that. Bro is PoE pilled hard. Dude, chat, has anyone been playing Diablo 4 on the topics of ARPGs? D4 bad, am I right? Diablo 4 Season 2? More like Diablo Fun Diablo Fun? Diablo 4 launch again. You've been playing launch for 5 years now, Diablo fans. When will it end? I played a bit of Diablo 2. I was watching Fubgun play. It looked like a struggle. It just looked like really tough. Oh my gosh. I'm about to pop off. How much is that per? Oh, I'm printing money. D2 or D4? It was D4. Diablo 2, that remake thing, I didn't watch anyone play because I don't have nostalgia for Diablo 2. Diablo 4 Season 0 burned me so much, I am yet to return. It's a good thing you didn't, because Diablo 4 Season 0 looks identical to Diablo 4 now. Or at least, that's what it looks like to me. I'm sure there's like, I think they said they made loot changes like a while ago. I know that for a fact. They did change loot and stuff, but like the big thing I saw was people like, there's no seasonal mechanics, so like, why am I here again? It did seem a little bit like crazy. That's just like, yeah, the burnout, they burnt people too bad. I think they just needed to like, one thing that I will say though, the story is good. The voice acting, the cinematics, all that is good. But like, that's not why I play ARPGs, hence why I will not play Diablo. Story's good only for story is only good the first time? Yeah, right? But they do have the thing where you can skip I think this is a question. Do they have it where you can skip the story and just level in zones until you get to max and like play that way? Cuz like, I don't know. That's fine too. That's actually one of the few good things they do. You skip after you beat it once? Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's like it's just fine. It's not that big a deal. Dude, I'm thinking what would have happened to me if I didn't prestige. I think I would be in an insane asylum. I think I'm ready to go to Sauron's too. If you beat it one time, you can do it across all characters. But like, that's for the main story. I'm thinking for the DLC story, can you just not do that? Because I'll be honest, I don't care about the story of Diablo, so it's kind of a oof. I guess I do want to like know, I just don't want to play it. Like, I just want to have fun. Gotta beat it once. Dang. And because there's so much talking, they yap like crazy. Dude, who is that legend? He's still how is that guy using the scythe? Like look, and he's clearing, dude. What's his prestige? Hey, brother. Nah, come back, man. Excuse me, sir. 18? All right. I'll be on my way. Does he have a legendary? He has the gnome too. Holy. There's no microtransactions, right? Like, he can't pay money for that, right? That is like real valor, right? That's not stolen valor. He's just him, right? How much? 100K? All right, well. Looks like I'm in the desert for a while. Chat. Bro. I'm not coming back until I've beaten the desert. Amen. I just feel like this is a game where if they added microtransactions, that it is like over for society. Like, they use AI slop, they have microtransactions in funny like grass cutting game. Like, when will it end? You know, when will we know peace? We truly live in a society. Put the grass in the bag, little bro. Walk in your circle. So Roblox, I mean, I paid money for this, is what I mean. So if on top of that they choose to scam me twice, like fool me once, shame, like fool me twice? Nah. Are there any good sandbox games, or are they all stinkers so far? Okay. I am going to say, without having played them all, they are all stinkers thus far. I'll be so... None of them have seemed like a real game. Otherwise, it would be the most popular one. Like, if somebody just makes a game where there's like a story and even a little bit of voice acting, I think that one would go crazy. Like genuinely. But I foresee in the future there's going to be a Tarkov. There's going to be an extraction shooter on here coming soon. Almost undoubtedly. There's going to be... I think someone should just port the game Cube World in here. That one would be pretty fun. That does sound like I'm being ironic. I'm not. That would actually go kind of hard, would be to have Cube World here. I can prestige. Well, you know I gotta. But then, oh, auto farm? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Where's my auto farm, chat? I don't know why I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why I'm asking. I prestiged. Where's my farm? Can we prestige in chat? You can. It's called subscribing. To be honest, don't subscribe to my channel, but you do watch and have fun. That's all I want. To prestige, you make me laugh. Honestly, there are some prestige members of chat. There are some bangers every now and then, some good jokesters among you, I will say. Oh, these star upgraded. I see. Caught double dipping? Nah. It couldn't be me, no. I think I should stop, chat. I think I should play a different game. I should play one more game. I should play one more game different. All right, that one, I'm adding it to my favorites. Dude, I was the 2000th person. God bless. Okay, playing right now. Where is popular? Up and coming. Where is popular? Is it the ones at the top? So this one, wave-based zombie with a unique Ed, Edd and Eddy style, crappy MS Paint doodles. All right. What? Oh, My Summer Car. What? This looks like a real game, but it's just My Summer Car. Where's the one with the most? So Sandbox, a lot of people are playing. I don't want to do that. 130 on this, 16 on this. The player numbers do not lie, do they, chat? So there is okay. Apparently, the mowing game is the best game. Then it's Dark RP, then Sandbox, then the racist RP. Sandbox Business. Interesting. Minor. Oh, Strike Force. This is what I want to try. Okay, what's this? Protect the house. This is Dark and Darker. Yeah, I want to try Strike Force. Any RP server is racist RP, yes. Also, this one is downloading a lot. It's downloading... Oh, I don't know how much it's downloading, but it was downloading fast. Okay, it's maybe like a gig, who knows? Okay. The server's full, brother. Let me try that again. The server being full, that's pretty pog. I shouldn't have to download anything. I downloaded it already. All right. Are you kidding? All right, fine. Let me make a new game. Yeah, I feel, but can't you just make another server? Like, there's dedicated servers. So. Uh-oh. Public match. Maybe not try European servers. Wait, but oh, I see, like NA. Nah, that shouldn't be an issue. It should be fine. If I don't know why there wouldn't be enough space, to be honest, but we'll see. If the game has crashed, that would be tragic. Although, with the opacity of the connecting and cancel at the bottom there, I think the game might have crashed. Fellas. Fellas, I got bad news and bad news. All right. Oh, I don't think it crashed. Wait, it didn't crash. It was just garbage. I mean, no, sorry. I think it was just not creating a server. Bros. Can I please just let me in? Wait. Hold. Innocent Hotel? Downloading new map? Hold on. It's not looking good, chat. But okay. I wonder, is it who's responsible for like the net code and like connectivity stuff? Is it the developers of the games, or is it the sandbox team? Also, I can't cancel this one, so I'm stuck. CS:GO canceled. You know, chat, I have actually been interested in playing CS2 because I played Valorant and I just like it wasn't fun. And then I was like, well, I still like kind of the gameplay of it. I just wanted to try CS2. But Valorant didn't hit anymore. I don't know what it is. It just seems like I prefer just playing deathmatch to regular games. Like it's and so I was like, I may as well just see if I can learn CS. You have addiction seeking behavior? No, because I like get invested and then it falls off so quick. Like I bounce off of games really hard. Although I will say the way I played Crimson Desert, that is addiction seeking. That is actually like so cooked. Small highs, yeah. Okay, the game crashed. It did. Oh. All right, what about if I tried one more time for real this? Okay, never mind. But you said the lobby was full. Playing Crimson Desert right now, it's so good. Crimson Desert is like my favorite game since in a long time. Like I think Expedition 33 is a better game, but for someone like me, I feel like Crimson Desert does a lot of things that I want more than Expedition 33. And it's also not an RPG. Like, I don't know, it's just really cool. It's just really, I think it's cool. It's the coolest game that's come out in a while for me. I'm playing Titanium Court. Yeah. Stand strong. Dragon's Dogma 2 Sisters. Hey. I'm one of you. Oh, that's... Whoa. Way too dank. Alright. But, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is 6 feet under. I'm an off-4. Let me in. Let me play the game. Come on now. Come on. Come on now, let me in. Come on. Trouble in Terrorist Town. UAV online. Is Crimson Desert good for someone who liked DD2? Yes. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Okay, so the Strike Force one, absolutely, like, it doesn't even work. I guess it's because server problems. Chat, let's pick one game. Pick a game you want to see that's not an RP one. Please, because we don't know what they're going to say on the RP servers. That's the truth. Okay? What game do you want to see? This is Roblox game, but worse. Yeah, it's harder to go in. The Survivors one we tried. This one is not a bad game, by the way. It's just... It's not that it's boring. It's boring to watch. Protect the House? Which one was that? Protect the House? Is that the cottage one? Oh, this one. Protect the House. Protect the House is a single co-op wave defense game. Dark Descent looks cool. Dark Descent I did think looked interesting, but it looks like it is... Oh my gosh. Melee, Dungeon Crawler, Abandoned Castle of the Lich. Is it PvP? No. Oh, it's single player. To be honest, actually, yeah. Let's do this one. This one is single player. It looks Like it looks like something that couldn't be made in Roblox, even though it probably could. And if this one is like short, or if it's just not great, we'll do Protect the House. Did anyone make the absolute peak of Roblox game, which is to steal the brain rot in? Dude, steal the brain rot. Try a little try. Dude. I feel like the grass cutting game is 1 degree of separation away from that, and if they could steal the assets from Steal a Brain Rot, it would be here already. But they probably have some other like grotesque version of it in. Honestly, I think if we just get all the creativity from the Roblox fellas and put it in this game, the issue is the paywall, and so a lot of those guys are going to stay on Roblox. But I'd argue, I actually don't know. Roblox relies on whales. Perhaps the thing is, there's no reason to play this over Roblox if the same game exists on both. I'm just being candid. But there has to be a game that cannot exist on Roblox that is here. Okay. Let's just hop in. Dissension level. Intended difficulty. This is what the game's balanced around. Okay. Better loot. More loot. Player damage. Enemy speed. Okay, I'm gonna put enemy speed up. Ooh, parry window. I'm gonna take more loot and better loot just because I want to like do this quick, and then I'll take more damage. Oh no, I'll do more damage, and I'll take more damage. The enemies are faster. Oh, yeah, that seems right. Okay, class. Okay, yeah. Loadout night. Trinket. Yeah, I'll just do the basic. Dark Descent's one of your faves? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, is this using the Mordhau aiming? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. All right, yeah, this feels like not a Roblox game. Yeah, this feels like it's better than Roblox for sure. This feels like a Source game. Oh my god. Okay, that was I don't know why that happened like that. It's Dark Messiah coded chat. Look, you can do there's physics. Can I grab? Can I use my hands? Okay, that's my lantern. So you can kick. Oh. Oh, that was heal. Oops. Okay. Shield bash. All right, let's go. I can do this. I'm good at video games. This game was made by one person, by the way. That's good to know. I like the visuals. I don't know if it's like filters. So this is textures, and then the assets seem good. This is really nice. No, I pressed the wrong. I have no more heals. What's up, man? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Cut it out. Okay. Let's try that again. This time I won't use both of my heals before I face anyone. I hit the door a few times, chat. What of it, dude? Everyone does that. Everyone does that the first time. It's not a big deal, okay? It's randomly generated. Look, this time, let's get the light on. Okay. This time? Yo, he's praying. Dang it! Oh my god! Why hasn't he hit the door, dude? This game sucks. This is actually insane. No. 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 Okay, the block was on shift, not right click. Relax. Increases difficulty, speeds up enemies. First game ever dies. No, that's not the problem. It's just not doing what I want it to. It's just not do. Okay, look. Let me explain. Like, I'm slightly slower than I want to be, and oh, the enemy speed. It's because of the enemy speed. Dude, I parried. Wait, where's his health bar? Where's his health bar? Where is it? Can you stop? This is insane. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Enemy speed was the worst thing to put up. That was awful, dude. That was so bad. That was like nightmare. But wait, loot. I asked for better loot, dude. What? Warhammer, 3 damage. 1 to 6. I mean, I need the shield. Oh, you can't. I see, my strength is too low to pick up some stuff. I get it. Okay. Dude, with some armor too? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Maybe everything will be fine. This is cool though. I think games like this, where the difficulty's really high like that's like good for games. Whoa. Alright. I might heal again. Let's pull this guy out. I just got flashbanged by all those stats. This game's sick. Yeah. Actually sick game. I just got a parry every time. Dude, okay. You can't like I thought parry doesn't animation cancel. Alright, I'm gonna change enemy speed back down. I don't know why they even let you do that. I don't even know why that's a thing. That's crazy. I'm just gonna make everything default because yeah, because that was pretty crazy. Made them over twice as fast as normal, but like it was still kind of I think it's nice to be able to do that, if I'm honest. I just didn't realize my speed was slow, okay? I thought it's the kind of game where like, okay, so the limit on you is how fast you can press the buttons. That's kind of true, but also like there were moments where I hit him and I needed to like parry instantly, but I would have to cancel the hit with the parry, and it didn't let you do that. So you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But this game looks good, feels good. Like I don't know, it's a vibey game. It really is. It's like single player Dark and Darker, which is what I always wanted. There's some gems on this game, not gonna lie. I think so too. I think there will only be more gems, and it's gonna be very interesting seeing what people do. Like if you make a really good game, are you gonna put it on Sandbox as like a beta, and then release it as a real game on Steam? Like, is that allowed? Think of the logistics. I also think the game crashes a lot because it seems to have crashed again. Is it crashed? Hello? I think it's done, chat. Hold on. Yeah, that full crashed. Oh, that it's like done this time. That was my Steam. There's a game called The Festering Withdrawals that reminds me so much of Angerfoot. Oh, nice. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Roblox, where good games are less popular than mass-produced slop. It just depends on how their upvoting system works, and like discovery is going to be a really important thing. Like if you imagine they had Roblox numbers, discovery for developers is going to be very, very difficult. So they need good ways of like managing that. Who's this one? I think the general pipeline is going to be released via Sandbox internally, then once it's good enough, release on Steam. Yeah, they might use that to get feedback and stuff. Like, that could be interesting. So Sandbox is now placed to, like, beta test, like, potential games that are coming out. But I'm just worried about, like, stealing. Like, I don't know. It's very weird. I think a lot of it's going to be a place where ideas get stolen and things will be iterative. So it's like, you have your game that's really popular and good. You release it on Steam, but then on Sandbox, a better one is released. And then they just, like where do you draw the line? I don't know. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I'm actually faster or if it's just crazy. There was also an object reference error. That's really interesting that I'm able to see that. It's probably a dev thing. But I like seeing that. I don't think everyone is going to care or like that. Okay. A guy? Are you a player? Pathetic. I need to aim first, right? You dead? I can't loot him, can I? Okay, loot is only from chests. I'm trying to combo. I need to perfect parry. I'm out of stamina. I hate you. I hate what you're about. Was that a green sword? A mace? Bouquet. Oh. Minor power potion. What is CZ? Oh, Control Z? Why? How do I press that? Damn, he's good. But I'm better. Nice. Okay, I want to level up too. Ooh, halberd. Some of the keybinds are for the dogs, let's say. Okay, I can still block with this. Oh, hello. So how do I stab? And I can just outrange him. Holy smokes. Halberd kind of pog. Ooh, ranged guy? Okay, I thought I could dodge. I'm dead if he hits me, right? Oh my gosh, that's so close. Okay, okay. We're cool. I'm cool. Oh, I have points to spend. I probably shouldn't do that here. Dude, he's like me. A halberd user. Hold on. So how does this work? Okay, it's just here. I thought he was opening the door there. I want strength. Come on down, boy. Ooh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up twice. Oh, I'm out of stamina, I see. I was trying to combo. There we go. Am I moving this? I'm trying to move it. Hold on. You actually use stamina to move it? That's crazy. Okay, okay. There has to be loot in here, by the way. Is there anything in... Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Nice. Can I loot? All right, well, that sucks. Wait, what? Spells. Oh. Oh, snap. Wait. Ooh. When your grit... Oh. Your parry window is reduced? What? On parry, gain attack speed and damage. Stacks up to 3 times. I'm low health, so if there's anything that healed, that'd be great. If you would break an enemy's posture in one hit with a 2-handed melee weapon, kill them. What the heck? That gives me... Is there anything that heals? Gain grit on execute. Is reduced. Oh, and your turn cap. I like that. I like that. Okay, yeah. So this feels like a game. This does. You've allocated 1 skill. I don't understand. Oh, confirm. I see, I see. What about spells? Yeah, this has got stuff to it. Yeah, this is like... The thing is, this isn't doing anything new. It's just doing a lot of things presented very well. Oh, it's... I'm dead. I thought he was gonna get that off. Heavens to Betsy, that was close. All right. Die. Oh! No! Oh! That was okay. That was close. Ooh, a falchion? Kind of like that. Leather armor. Oh no, for the chain shirt, it's more armor. Yeah, I'm a strength guy. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the next floor because I think that's gonna refill my healing, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see, there's no sprinting, is there? Oh, mouse wheel's how you stab. Oh, I see. Sorry. I never played Mordhau, chat. So I didn't know. Mordhau was one of the games I was too busy working a real-life job to play. And then everyone played it and burnt out on it, and no one ever played with me. This is the truth. This is called the 9-to-5 phenomenon. That's how it is in Chivalry? Okay, Unk. Whoa! I saw him unsheath that, and I'm... Whoa, you're not him. Well. Big. I even got an achievement, yippee! Wait, oh, I thought he was walking towards me. Okay, at class, I have another one. Take that one. Using Pierce against skeletons? I mean... This does 10 damage, you know? Like, 10 is 10. That was 17, actually. So, Novice adventurer? I don't have a club. I only have what I have. I can only be so strong. Ooh, my. Is this booby trapped, though? That's the question. Crazy ring, though. Can I put it on? I was assuming I was auto-equipping stuff, but I might not be. Strength. I mean, that's a good ring, too. Chain gloves. I mean, yeah. The power potion. Torch. Wait, 6 to 9? Oh, I see. The damage changes with my stats. Oh, snap. Move speed and max HP. I mean, yeah. Move speed is so good. Moving quicker is so important in games. Whoa! Triple! Woo! Sorry, excuse me. Nani? Imagine if this guy killed me for that misplay. You are not him. Sit down, pup. All right. I think I'm ready. Oh, look at him run. Oh shit! Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh no. 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 Oh, whew. Can I get a heal, please? Yo, attack power and move speed. Better chain gloves. And yeah, better boots. Plate boots. So these amulets. Attack power +3. No, I need the max HP. For when I finally level up or heal. Oh, ooh. What the heck? It's like it is literally dark and darker. Friendly fire him. I'm dead. What? This cannot be. Okay, you can parry arrows. Oh my gosh. Help. He's too quick. He's too quick with it. Oh. Oh. Okay, relax. So strength gives that. Dex gives attack speed. I don't need those. I feel like I should go dex and luck. And then, wait, restore 35% of damage dealt. That's really good. Damage is converted to health at a 50% oh. Will not work on dot effects. Is there a way to get health back? %40 damage for each enemy hit beyond the first attack? Restores 2 stamina and posture. Nothing restores health except this. So I just gotta try. Weak heals. But heals nonetheless. This game is kind of Pogger. Yo. Heal fountain? All day, baby. Let's go. I'm so back. I'm gonna use one of my pots now. And with the heal thing I got, I'm so excited. I hate you. I don't like you. I think it's a boss. Oh my gosh. Dude, stop. No. Up. Ah! Whoa. All right, that was pretty tight. That was crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, sneaky. What? Nice physics on... Oh, come on. You can swing around the corner. Oh, I thought they were behind me. I got so scared. That is... Alright, fine, fine, fine. Just... Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh, new wooden shield just dropped? Yes? Okay. I'm not taking that. I like heavy armor. Ooh. Ooh, big battle axe. I feel... Why am I holding 2 wooden shields? Wait a minute, what's going on here, huh? Alright, let's see. No, this is cool. Hey guys. Oh, I shouldn't have healed, huh? I'm gonna die here. Dude, double shield play. Double shield play is it. Well, I want to try the axe. How do I can't equip it. Do I have to drop these? Or do I need to drop one of them? Let's try it. Drop, and then... Okay, let's drop both, and then put that on. Yeah. Then I can at least pick one up. You can't pick them up. Whatever. I'm a two-hander. It's fine. Oh, they're 3x3s? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Why? I actually think, okay, the thing I've just remembered was like a lot of people were saying how the performance was kind of bad. And although I'm not going to say it's bad on my PC, some of the load times I do think I can understand, like, this actually must be pretty bad on not a PC like mine. Shovel? Ooh, 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 ooh. On hit, there's a chance you'll repeat the damage dealt to the target. Oh, that's actually so good. That's actually really good. I'm gonna equip the shovel and still take that. I wonder if I'll find a shop at some point. Oh, nice. Those bodies glow slightly when they have money in them. I don't want to be 2v1ing guys all my life, dude. Ooh. Shovel kinda strong. Oh, I like shovel. Wait a minute. Shovel, Night Souls, and Darker. Yep. An S-Stock and a mace. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, snap! Oh, a bow! Okay. Wait. Holy. 12 and 21? I mean, I like the shovel too much. I just want to experience the game. I just want to see more of the game. I will swap. Warhammer. Ooh, Frenzy. Stacks 3 times. See, that's the kind of stuff I like. Leather gauntlets or these gloves with move speed, which I'll take. Okay. Oh. Bow's pretty good. Oh, snap. I'm guessing I can't parry. I can't parry with bow. Need to switch. I'm in trouble. Oh! Ah! Dang, dude. I could be wrong, but I remember someone in a forum said, game modes download as source code to compile when you open it, so it probably sucks on old CPUs. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's doing too much at once, unless you have like, I don't know, 16 cores, or however many is the good one. Okay, I'll quit that. Dude, that game? That's a game I could see people getting into, like, hard. Alright, what was the other one I wanted to try? Was it Protect the House? This looks multiplayer. So I like the idea of a good multiplayer. This feels like a great party game. If there's a lot of like I say party in like groups of people sense, not like Mario Party like at the club. Yeah, this is like if you have a group of like 10 people and you all want to play a game together, this could be really fun. Friendslop-esque games will be big here. Yeah, for sure. Friendslop. The thing is, Friendslop and idle games have been taking over the real Steam market, and I think this is just gonna make it so both of those types of games go insane. They'll be so much more accessible. You'll have some with nice like visuals. The only thing I will say, I'm not sure about how much optimization you'll be able to do on your games since you're making them in the engine. So there's going to be, if it's not well optimized, there's going to be a real critical limit of size, like how big a game can be before like everyone starts having problems. So engine optimization's a huge thing. And I hope if it's a problem, like which a lot of people say it is, it gets fixed, because that's going to gatekeep anyone, like a lot of people, from having fun. I think Valve has always had really good games you could play on any software, or like hardware, sorry. I was playing TF2 on like the stinkiest old laptop ever. Like CS Source and original CSGO could run on anything. I would really like if they kept it that way. This technically isn't Valve, but it is like, it's Source again, so I hope they don't lose some of that source energy, whatever it is. If this game doesn't work, I think I might have to call it. Oh, I've joined mid-game. Oh no. I will say, frame rate, L. Do I have money? I got $1,000. Ammo full. Where's the shop? Is it the wall? What? Should I, like, am I playing? Like, am I participating right now? I'm getting XP. That's cool. Dude, it's an elephant. Like, it is really loud. I got hit. Hold on. Bro. Hold down V. I think the game is... It's having a hard time, chat. Oh, that was talking. Oh, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. This is ass. This game is not good, boys. Look at what are we dealing with, dude? I feel like it's because it's online, that's why it's laggy, but man, what a ride. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm shooting the rhinoceros, dude. Are we gonna lose? Are people dying? I'm level 7. How could we lose? This game, wait. Yeah, the game does not run well. Holy. Yo, 6 kills, baby. Let's go. How do I leave, chat? How do I leave, bro? I think that was the perfect game to stop playing on. I think that taught us the less. I love how I was talking about optimization, and then it basically showed what could happen. I don't blame I blame the devs of that game, to be honest. It gets bad and good. Yeah, you get a nice mix. I think we saw every type of game. Games that don't work, games that do, games that are optimized well, games that aren't, games that are fun, games that suck. We saw the full spectrum. And look, I say blame the devs. It's hard to make games, and it's hard to optimize them. Even more so in someone else's engine, that's not your own, that doesn't do like cleanup or memory the same way that you're used to, like in C or whatever else. But that was pretty good. It was pretty good overall. I'm glad I bought it. I can't refund it, so I have to be glad that I bought it, basically. We were on that for like a couple hours. Yeah, like 4 hours. But it was worth. It was pretty good. You can fix that stuff before publishing. I don't think a game like that gets published. There's a lot of games that will be on Sandbox that I think should stay there, but the prospect, all because a game is popular on Sandbox doesn't mean it will do well if you launch it onto Steam. I think people will learn that very quickly. But this is the next big step for like development, and it's going to be a real challenge to the gaming ecosystem. And I think that's a really good thing. People being able to publish games from Sandbox is a good thing. Under 2 hours and 2 weeks from purchase is just Steam's no questions asked refund. I'm not gonna refund it. I think it's good enough that I will use this game and see benefit from it. And I think it'll be a nice, like, if a bunch of the guys get it, it'll be a nice, like, playing a game with more than 4 people, you know? Like, if we get a little lobby together, I'll play something with the guys. But become a full-time Sandbox streamer? I'm a Crimson Desert streamer. Don't get ahead of yourselves. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the reviews I saw now seem incredibly valid, and I know why they review them that way. Also, for people who said the game was good, I also see it. If I reviewed this game, though, would I recommend it? No. In its current state, I would not recommend the game. Not for any of the reasons that people gave. It's just I think we need to give it time. This game could be dead. It's not DOA, but it's dead in like it's either alive or dead in like a year. And that's a good. If the thing is, if there's low competition and it takes a year for good developers to like create something, those people will make a lot of money in a year. But there also could be high competition, which just means there's more content to play. So it's kind of a win-win for owning the game, but you don't necessarily need to own it now. But another thing to consider is that Gary and the team, the guys who actually made it, I don't know if they'll be making... I know there's like a store and everything. I think that's literally just so people who make games can get paid. But for the cost of the game and stuff like that, I know they don't need money, but getting the game now essentially is doing them a solid and saying, I believe in this game and I believe in what it'll be in a year. Because I don't think anybody is going to go crazy style on the game right now. So that's why I'm not refunding it. I want to give them my money to show that this is my vote with my money, then that keep making stuff. It's not what I want right now, but I have a feeling that it might be. So that's where I'm at. That is just a game theory. Okay. I think it's worth believing. This is a game that if you believe, you're gonna feel really good when you're right. But also you may have to end up buying I don't know, the game that some dude makes. Like when a guy makes a game on Sandbox and is like, this is so good, I'm gonna release it in real life. Then you have to buy it again and you go, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is sure. I think there's going to be an interesting ecosystem, actually, where someone makes a game and puts it on Sandbox, but then just releases the game on Steam too, so that if you want to support, you can buy that game again, essentially. And then there'll be people who don't want to buy Sandbox, who just want the game to buy it. I think that's honestly going to be... It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Inokure, you want to the VOD? I'll publish the VOD right after this. And I'll also put it on I'll upload it onto the VOD channel later too. But yeah, thanks guys. I think I'm gonna head out. I need to eat. I gotta have lunch. But I think I'll be back tomorrow. If there's any developments on Sandbox, I'll probably play this again. Otherwise, you can expect maybe some Minecraft with Gmart. There was some things he wanted to look at, or maybe just back to normal cool stuff that I regularly do every day, right? Am I right? But thanks so much, everybody. I had a great time today. It was really fun. I'll see you soon. Okay.